Welcome to the stream, and as I, your girl, Katana-chan. But you can call me Kat because all my friends call me Kat, and we are all friends here. Hi, guys! Corey will be here shortly. Corey's not here yet because they are currently setting up. They are always late when we do something together. This time's not their fault, though, I don't think. I think that the kittens ran out of the room, and that caused some commotion, and you know, it is what it is, and that's okay. Got some work to take care of for a bit, but I do plan on coming back as soon as I'm done. Awesome, no worries. I didn't get to try the ramen yet. I was so tired I didn't get out of bed until it was time to leave for work, and that's okay, because I ate it for you. You'll get some eventually. I believe in you. Sorry. I got my Fajosh outfit on. I'm all bundled up for Xmas. I'm ready for Fajoshes. I'm ready for some BL. Once my wife gets here, my wife will help me read the BL, and it'll just be a fun time all the way down. All the way down fun time. Why is my bunny not showing up? Bunny goal. Hello? Why you not work? I refresh you. Hello? Hello? It not working. Hold on, let me go log into Steam Stream Elements. Sometimes Stream Elements and Streamlabs like to not work. For no good reason, but because they're buttholes. And they like to act like, you know, your stuff shouldn't be working. Hello? Is Stream Elements down or something? Why is it not working? That's weird. Hello, Nya. Hello, Dark. Me like cheese. I ate cheese stuff today. I had a carbonara, a Korean bowl, spicy Korean ramen. It was yummy. My widget is not showing up at all, even on Stream Elements. So, I think perhaps it is down. I think Stream Elements may be down. Which means I don't know how many of my stuff I use Stream Elements for. Hopefully not a whole ton of my stuff is Stream Elements. I'm going to check CloudBot, make sure that's on for Streamlabs. Yes, it is. Hopefully it will come back, but until then, we are without our Stream Elements stuff. Ah, my rotator, my events rotator is also Stream Elements, so that's not working either. Whatever, it is what it is. It'll come back when it comes back. I logged in and it still didn't refresh everything. So I don't know what's going on with it, and frankly I don't care. Everything's always broken any fucking way. So what are you gonna do about it, huh? Cry? You can cry about it, little baby?
Yeah, meh.
Wah! You gonna cry about little baby?
Don't cry because it's over. Cry because it happened.
Yeah, cry because it happened. Are you watching the stream? I'm about to.
Where?
What do you mean, where?
Well, last time you streamed your screen to
Well,
me.
I'm doing that right now, but I was just asking if you could see my outfit or not.
Well, let me.
That's what I was asking.
Luke. Let me Luke.
Look upon me! I'm bundled up. I look cute. Look at me.
I'm gonna. Hold on.
Look at me,
Garage
Corey.
Band opened.
Look! Look with your eyeballs!
I'm Beach. I'm trying.
Look at me, wife. Please, wife, look at me.
Witness me.
Witness me, wife.
Aw, it's a very cute outfit.
Thank you. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do about it. I'm gonna make a shiny Cleavor. Do it. Do that shiny Cleavor. I mean, make that shiny Cleavor. Don't do the Oh no! That's a totally different video game. Oh no!
Fair.
Oh!
In a fight, right?
One of my things popped up. I wonder if my other thing is gonna pop
fight,
up.
Right?
Yeah, in a fight, right? Right? In a fight, right?
Hi, Fizz.
Oh my god, that's loud. Oh no. That was loud. I turned it down. It's okay. I did it. I need to get it on the screen. Why is my buddy goal not working? Game capture. Oh, wow, it's in Spanish on game capture. That's weird.
En Espanol.
Yeah, it's in Espanol. I can do the clip. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. That's not what I meant when I said do the Cleavor.
Hard disagree.
That's not what I meant. No, don't put words in my mouth. They'll run with it, Corey. They're mean. They'll run with it.
Kitten, please. Kitten, please.
I'm still sick. Listen to me cough.
Oh my god. Lads.
What are the lads doing?
They're trying to eat my power cord.
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Never do it.
Hey, 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 hey.
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 Hey now.
Hey now. Don't try this at home. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Look at me. Witness me while I fix the back screen.
Oh,
Witness me. Are you witnessing me while I do this?
Yeah.
Isn't it great? Aren't I great to witness?
So great.
I'm fantastic. Do you guys like my outfit? I've got so many bows on. I'm so bow-tastic today. Do you like it?
Bow-tastic.
Yeah, I'm bow-tastic. I'm bow-tastic. My other arm is under the cape, by the way. I only have one arm out. My other arm's behind the cape. Guess I'm keeping this up. Yay! Streak time! Corey, would you also like a monocle again?
Oh yeah.
Since this is yaoi time.
And we are men of culture.
Yes, we are men of culture. I must give you your monocle because you are a man of culture.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. We're very fancy. You're being cute and ready to be very warm. Yeah! I'm gonna be super warm. I'm gonna be warmed up by these sexy men.
Oh my god.
Ow! 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 I do not deserve this abuse! Ow! 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 I don't deserve this abuse. You can also be a woman of culture. You can be of culture. Whatever kind of culture you want to be, you can be of it. Ow! Ow! Stop it! I'm Christmassy! Stop! Don't throw bananas! No!
Never scale.
No! Stop throwing bananas!
How will we know the scale? How will we know the scale?
We don't need to know the scale, okay?
Yes, we do.
Ow! We don't need to know the scale. We never needed to know the scale. Ah, pickles! Please, I didn't think you needed to know the scale. I do, however, need to move Tits over because Tits was incorrect on the screen. Don't make me cough. So that's how big you are in comparison to a banana. Yes, that is how big I am in comparison to a fucking banana. The banana is the scale. Okay. I've never played this game before. Skip options. I don't think we need to skip anything. But let's start. Could it be? It is! God, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this moment. It's been so long since someone last came around here. I thought it would never happen again. Oh, you're probably asking yourself, who am I, aren't you? None other than the protagonist of this story.
Alfonso.
Have you ever asked yourself what happens inside of a book as a story is being told? What happens with the characters as you read? We live here, inside the pages. We live our stories over and over again, like actors on a stage. There's no big pleasure for a character than to capture the attention of a reader, new or old. Their imagination makes us what we are. My problem is that the author of my book died before they could finish it, and now my story has no ending. What kind of person enjoys reading an incomplete book? I don't like reading anything on AO3 that's incomplete. I'm just putting that out there right now. Knowing that they will never find out what happened to the characters they grew to care for along the way. No one, that too. Yeah, me including. Hi, me. Yeah, I don't read like 95% of AO3.
I do, and then I get sad.
Mm-hmm. Without an ending, I have been robbed of my reward. Which is why I need your help. Let me propose something to you. Help me finish my book, and you will get to decide the finer details of what happens in it. Almost as if you were the writer himself. Herself. Not to mention that I would be...
Themselves.
I was talking about me. Not to mention...
It's not all about you.
Yes, it is. Not to mention that I would be deeply grateful. I'd go as far to say as I'd owe you. What do you think? I will accept the offer!
What would happen if you turned it down? It's the end of the game.
I think that would be the end of the game. I have no words to express just how grateful I am. Then let me explain how this works. We will read the story together. Every time we reach a part that the original author left incomplete, you will help me finish it. Try to make it interesting, alright? I'm counting on you. Since this is your first time here, maybe it would be appropriate for us to start from the very beginning. Would you like to change my name, or would you like to start the story with the one I have already? Oh, we are changing his name. What are we changing his name to, Corey?
Oh god, I don't know.
What should we name him?
Well, he's Alfonso right now.
Yeah.
My brain went to Alfredo, but no.
Alfredo.
No! No.
Come on, his name can be Alfredo.
Anybody in chat have a better suggestion than Alfredo?
Alfredo! My favorite kind of sauce. Chicken Alfredo! I like
yes.
shrimp Alfredo myself. We're going with Alfredo.
Okay.
You know that, right? Like, we're going with Alfredo.
Sure, yeah.
Alfredo, is that right? Yes. Good. My name will be Alfredo. Ready? Let's get started.
Everybody's gonna be pasta named.
Yay! Once upon a time, there was a prince called Alfredo. He was handsome, selfless, intelligent, courageous, and despite everything, incredibly humble. Couldn't be me. In a few words, the very image of virtue and justice, as any member of the royal family ought to be. Alfredo was the youngest of 3 brothers, all sons of King Fernando de Leon. Fernando was as much of a good father as he was a good king, and his subjects lived in peaceful and prosperity thanks to the wisdom and rectitude with which he ruled. Pepperoni spaghetti. Pepperoni spaghetti. I'll name them Spaghetti.
Linguini.
Can we name the next guy Spaghetti?
Oh my god.
But one day, he fell extremely ill, and as time passed, and he became too weak to lead his people, the kingdom descended into chaos.
Oh no.
It was clear that the kingdom needed a new leader, but no one could agree about who should become the next king. Soon, the nobles, the church, and even the commoners took different sides. The eldest son was a devout scholar, so he was backed by the church.
Sus.
The second son was a brave knight, so he was supported by the nobles. And Alfredo, being the closest to the people, was favored by the common folk.
Go with the common folk.
Fearing what would happen when he died, Fernando decided to organize a competition. The prince who carried out the heroic deed that impressed him the most would win the crown, and the remaining 2 would just have to accept it. In your face, GG, get good. Armed with nothing but his smarts and his trusty blade, Alfredo went in search of adventure. The woods! Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Oh, my allergies to the woods.
There's pollen in the air.
I think that there might be pollen in the air. I hate the church and I hate the monarchy.
Yeah.
I have to turn on the overhead light. I'm gonna look stupid for a second. Why not?
Slump.
Ugh. Eorzea! For Eorzea! After several days of travel, Alfredo found himself in a forest at the outskirts of the kingdom. It was like nothing he had ever seen before. While Alfredo was used to seeing all kinds of magnificent plants and trees at the royal garden, none of them could compare to the beauty of the ones before him. And you believe in Eorzea? How very glib. The charm of the castle life was of the carefully planned kind, result of the constant effort of many people. On the other hand, the number of trees before him, growing all over the place and with their vast, lush tops.
I would love a vast, lush top.
A man screaming for help. Ooh, which one, Corey? Do we want mysterious whispers or a man screaming for help?
Well, if you're trying to be heroic, you gotta help the man.
Okay. Oh no, I skipped stuff! What happened? Go back!
You've skipped a couple things.
Go back, go all the way back! Oh no, all I did was hit a button. I didn't know that was gonna skip
stop
it.
hitting buttons.
I can't go back. I can't go back. It won't let me go back anymore. Damn it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was hitting a button. So the prince had gotten him out of the water. Okay, guy was drowning. That's all you needed to know.
Just restart.
Don't make me restart. Fine. I'll restart. Blah, blah, blah. Skip. Accept the offer. I'm gonna skip all of the others. Oh, Alfredo. I'm gonna get back to where we were. Ow! Yes, we're gonna skip all the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back where we were. Okay, a man screaming for help.
Yes.
Ah!
Screaming.
From amongst the trees, a voice was begging for help.
Help!
This was his chance. Oh my god, please give the elf Taco's voice. I beg you.
Oh my god.
Promise me you'll do it.
Okay.
This was his chance. Whoever the voice belonged to was not only clearly in danger, but it was surely something serious for it to sound desperate like that. And I was not bullying you earlier. Thank you very much. I was nice to you.
Stop chewing on that.
What?
No, are you chewing on something?
Maybe.
Well, stop.
Oh,
I was
okay.
talking to the kittens, but if you want me to scold you, then sure.
Okay. Hold on, these allergies got me. Without wasting any more time, Alfredo began to run as fast as he could into the direction in which the screams were coming from. Give me a little taco scream. The fact that he could hear them despite the distance and all the other noises of the forest only helped increase his sense of urgency. Another one. After a moment, the prince found himself at a riverbank, and he immediately saw the person that was in need of his help. It was a young man, and he was struggling to stay afloat and keep himself from being dragged away by the current. Because he ain't got no titties. Keep him floating.
I've got no titties for buoyancy. Oh.
That's my sister. Sorry, that killed me. To Alfredo. Oh no. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'm dying.
Stop it.
Okay. To Alfredo, it was obvious that he wouldn't make it out on his own. His clothes were too heavy, and judging from the way he was moving, it was probable that he didn't know how to swim either.
Oh, the labor.
I love you. The prince didn't need to think twice. He took off his coat, threw his sword aside, and jumped bravely into the water. However, his presence did little to calm the young man down, whose desperation only made it more difficult for Alfredo to try and take him into his arms. Calm down, you little twink! Stay still, I'm trying to help you, but I can't if you don't let me. Suddenly, the young man stopped moving. Assuming that he was doing his best to obey, Alfredo took the opportunity to drag him all the way to the bank. When he finally managed to get him out of the water, the prince put him down on the grass, carefully, but firmly.
Oh.
Damn. Woo! That's a hot elf boy! Can we take a moment to enjoy? I can't hit my hotkeys, so I can't blush. ASMR. Motherfucker? You just say 4K just to make me do that shit? I made that shit so expensive. Let me cough in ASMR. How's that? Is that good for you, baby? Is that the good shit? Are you enjoying me dying in ASMR? Allergies in ASMR. Though the prince had gotten him out of the water as quickly as he had been able to, it seemed like he had taken too long. Alfredo simply Okay, for some reason talking like that makes I cannot fucking breathe. Struggling in the water before he arrived. Between the panic and the effort of holding onto the rock, he must have lost consciousness at some point. Quickly, Alfredo decided. Oh my god, Corey.
Give him mouth to mouth.
Alfredo leaned over the young man and pinched his nose with one hand. With their faces so close to each other, Alfredo realized that the stranger wasn't a human, but rather that he was an elf. Praying that it wouldn't mean that his effort to revive him would be in vain, Alfredo put his other hand behind the elf's neck to steady it, enough for what he was about to do. Before their lips could touch, Alfredo couldn't help but hesitate for a second. Even in the precarious circumstances,
God, please.
Even in the precarious circumstances he was in, the elf wasn't ugly at all. In fact, Alfredo would dare to say that he was actually quite attractive.
I'm unconscious and hot.
His features were delicate, but decisively masculine. The kind that were only found.
A strong jaw and cheekbones that could cut diamonds. Oh. Keep going.
I love that he has enough time to fucking think about how sexy he is while he's dying. Like me. But there was no time to think about it. After all, the prince was nothing if a perfect gentleman, and he would never, ever dare to think anything indecent about an unconscious man. Alfredo moved the elf's head back to keep the air from getting out. It began to exhale against his lips, each time more strongly than the last.
First, you're supposed to check their mouth to make sure there's no obstruction in the airway.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing it right.
And then you have to tilt the head back to open up the airway passage.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing it right, Corey.
I'm CPR certified.
After several attempts, the elf began to cough.
Hey.
Good timing. Throwing up water in every spasm of his chest until there was nothing left in his lungs. Sexy. Alfredo took a step back to give him space and waited in silence. Come on, wake up. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. I don't know where to hide the body. Though only a couple of minutes had passed, while waiting to Alfredo, it felt like an eternity. When the elf finally opened his eyes, Alfredo felt a huge relief. Even if turning out that he had gotten injured, he was alive. And it was all because of his quick thinking and swift acting. It felt incredible. Alfredo was so satisfied with the way his plan had worked to perfection that he barely noticed that the elf had gotten up. You know, the guy that was dying and you was trying to save. But, you know, pat yourself on the back some more.
Yeah, so humble.
So humble.
We've established he's humble.
He's just so humble. It was now staring right at him with a clear expression of confusion on his face.
You saved me.
That's right. Before the prince had the chance to introduce himself, the elf smiled and threw himself at him without any warning. The elf wasn't particularly heavy, but he was a complete stranger, and the sudden display of affection would have felt intimate, even coming from someone he did know. Not to mention the elf's clothes were all light in color, and since he was completely soaked, despite the amount and thickness of the material, the fabric had long gone from opaque to translucent.
Good lord.
Boner
I never
town.
think anything indecent, but wet t-shirt contest.
Let's just save real quick. There we go. Since Alfredo was again a gentleman, he found himself without anywhere to rest his hands or even look at. And the moment quickly turned awkward as he tried to keep both his composure and his balance. Fortunately, the elf didn't take long to realize that the prince wasn't returning the gesture, and he cleared his throat while he backed away. Sexy.
I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to pay you back, just let me know.
Can I suck your dick? Who said that?
Not Alfredo.
Not
Or
Alfredo.
He would never think such a thing.
Nope, he's not an indecent man. He's a gentleman. In that moment, Alfredo recalled what his father had once told him about elves.
They will suck a dick for anything.
Oh boy, they will suck the life out your dick.
Straight
Noble.
out. You got to be real careful.
You have to be careful how long you let them suck your dick. Noble, powerful creatures, they were also obsessively territorial and proud. I was thinking I wanted to see him choking. Oh, I think we all do. As a result, more than once, the kingdom had found itself in a problem caused by people that got too close to the border, or that had managed to insult them by accident while dealing with them. Elves simply didn't go around wandering alone in human kingdoms. Anything?
Anything.
Without hesitation in the slightest, Alfredo asked him to allow him to suck his dick. Where's that option? Where's that option?
Yeah, the secret third thing. Where is that?
Where's my secret third thing where he can suck dick? Take him back to the castle with him, right? So he can suck his dick.
Maybe he's okay.
I'm sorry, I had to. Judging by his clothes and the fact that he understood the language of Leon, it was more than obvious to him that the elf was someone of importance. If Alfredo had to guess, or rather, if he had to make an educated guess, based on his extensive knowledge, he would say that he was some sort of noble.
So he's going to kidnap him.
Yes, that does seem to be what's happening here. The prince could kill two birds with one stone. First, he could take the elf with him so he could explain how he saved his life. Then, he could ask him to stay after coronation as a representative of his people.
Representative?
Of course, Alfredo had no intention of doing such a thing as taking him prisoner.
You could take me a prisoner a little bit. A little bit of a prisoner.
Yes, and where's the playing with his nipples as they wait for the shirt to dry?
Yeah, that's important to my
Culture.
my culture. It's part of the deep elven lore.
It very deep elven lore.
Yes.
Very deep.
Deep throat, deep elven lore.
Very deep. But without doubt, having him by his side would be an advantage if he ever found himself in the need of negotiating with the elves once he became king. Are you not gonna let this man go home? Wait, are we actually stealing this man?
Well, we're asking him.
But does he really have a choice?
I don't know.
Come back to my castle with me. Be my guest and tell my father what just happened.
All right.
Man, that was fucking easy. This man is easy. He's wetter than this river. Just like that?
Yeah, the whole reason the river is wet is because of me. I said that I would do anything if what you want is for me to join you, I will.
Ooh. Honestly, Alfredo, ask him to suck your dick. Alfredo had anticipated a little more resistance, but he wasn't about to complain about having good luck. In that case, I think it would be appropriate for us to introduce each other. My name is Alfredo of Leon, son of King Fernando.
Oh. Oh.
The elf straightened up, bowing his head slightly as he did.
Would you say
Introduce him as Taco from TV.
Taco?
Yeah. Taco from TV.
I'm Taco from TV, Your Highness.
Nobody's gonna get this joke but us, and I really don't care. Even though there was something very pleasant about being called that, especially by someone who wasn't his subject. The mere idea of
Subject of my fantasies, Your Highness.
the mere idea of having to maintain that level of formality all the time made him feel exhausted. So the prince made a gesture with his hand to let him know that it wouldn't be necessary. It's fine. You can call me Alfredo. At least until I'm crowned, and then you may call me Your Grace.
Of course you're, I'm sorry.
Yes, pat his head and guide it down.
Yep. Alfredo?
Why does that sound so hot coming from you? Please.
it shouldn't?
That's the way.
Stupidest voice.
Just the
What
way
are
you just said fucking Alfredo just got me. It is a stupid voice, but I love your stupid voices.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's called Corey being hot. I thought we already knew this. It's true. I wish Corey would use the live 2D. They're too lazy to set it up. But it would be so cute while we were doing this. Damn.
Next time.
Next time. Alfredo stood up and offered his hand to Taco to help him do the same.
Once again, thank you.
Alfredo kept silent for a moment while he thought. The trip to
Damn,
the
I had this bitch on his knees, and I helped him up.
I should have left him on his knees. That's where he belonged. Man, I need some water. The trip to the castle would take them a couple of days, perhaps more if something came up their way. Wait, what? Wasn't he riding a horse? Didn't he just get there? Confusion, huh? And given that he had saved Taco from drowning merely a moment ago, it was probable that something would come up. So they would definitely need to stock up on supplies. It's rather late to be crossing the forest, and together we attract too much attention. I haven't seen anything dangerous so far. I almost said disastrous. Dangerous so far, but it better not to rush. Not to mention that we're soaked to the bone.
Yeah, babe. For sure. Listen. The river didn't happen to me. I happened to the river.
I love you.
I love you too.
Should have held on to that delicate long hair of his real tight. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, just loop it around your
Did somebody say loop?
masculine hands.
From the fucking bushes.
Just do a
loop.
little yank.
Oh my god. The first thing we'll do tomorrow is buy food before we start our journey.
Yeah, we don't need to eat until tomorrow.
Oh, I'll feed you, baby.
Oh.
Giant cock! For now, let's start a fire. It will scare off any animal that comes too close. Unless you come too close. And it will keep us warm. Oh, hi! Hi, Tim! Yo, Kat, I'm reconnecting with old friendos right now, but I'll give you a lurk for now. I'll definitely look this up on your
Yay.
YouTube. Yay, of course! Oh, it's
Yeah.
we're just being stupid, Tim. You're not really missing anything.
Yeah.
Gotta meet with my old army buds. Corey, give them a taste of what the elf's voice sounds like.
It's real dumb.
And we are being stupidly horny for the elf, it's true.
Yep.
You're not missing much.
Yeah.
I hope you have fun with your friends.
Yeah.
I'll take care of you. I'll take care of it.
Taco put a hand on his chin and began looking at their surroundings for a couple of minutes, then took off in the direction of the forest. Yeah, we'll probably be here. I mean, depends on how long you're going. Before he could get too far, he seemed to realize that Alfredo wasn't following him, and he turned around.
Are you coming?
Yeah,
baby.
Soon. Soon.
Do you wanna?
I'm sorry, I will tone it down.
No, please don't. Doodle just said, do you wanna? The best would be not to lose sight of the elf, in case he was actually looking for a way to escape. Oh, he
I
wants
have a
to.
name, you know, but I don't. Why?
What if we just call you Elf? On my
Oh.
shelf, baby.
Oh. I'll get into all sorts of shenanigans.
Yes. Alfredo agreed with a nod of his head. Which one? Hurrying to catch up with him and make sure to stay as close as possible, while at the same time allowing Taco to take the lead. Oh, he's letting you take the lead, Taco.
Fuck yeah, I'm a power bottom.
In any case, his presence didn't seem to bother the elf in the slightest. As a matter of fact, if it wasn't for the occasional glance that Taco directed at him, Alfredo would have gone as far as to say that he had forgotten about his presence. Doodle, have you ever listened to Adventure Zone by the McElroys? Oh, there's a character who's an elf named Taco. Taco, you know, Taco from TV, you know? And he's Justin's character, and he's gay and fabulous, and we love him. And Corey does a great Taco voice. Corey, would you like to say who you are one more time?
I'm Taco, you know, from TV.
So we're making the elf Taco.
Yes, the elf is Taco.
Oh, the elf is Taco. He's blonde. It works. I don't remember names. Yeah, of course. Adventure Zone is really good. And I have all of the comics. It's so good. Bruh. Doodle!
Hey.
Doodle, what the fuck do you... I didn't know you were streaming. Hi, Doodle. Well, welcome in anyway, but I didn't know you were streaming.
Hey.
Hello, Doodle. Hello, Doodle's chat. My name is Katana-chan. I am a variety streamer. This is my beautiful wife, Corey, right over there.
Hello.
And we are playing a visual novel BL stream. We are doing what we like to call Fujosh Friday, where me and my wife voice the characters and make them fall in love. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. What were you doing before you came in, Doodle? And
Don't bring milk into someone else's stream.
you were drinking pilk? Please, Doodle, why? Was it for joy or because you had to? It's all against my will. I am so sorry, Doodle. Doodle, what were you doing that you ended up having to drink pilk? What shenanigans were you doing on your stream? Please tell us all about your shenanigans. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to be impressed. No, I'm kidding. Literally, it was made my R band against my will. Well, there was a train with pilk on it. A train? Why would... What? Oh, brand. Oh, literally, it was made my brand against my will. Oh, it was made your brand against your will. Man, I'm still sick. And holes filled with pilk. There was a train with pilk holes? That's okay, Doodle. Instead of pilk, you can have some crunchy piss. I'll share. And I refuse to elaborate. Yes, crunchy piss. It's delicious. You've never had crunchy piss? Would you like me to tell you what it is?
No, you can say no. It's okay, you can say no. Oh my god.
I mean... Well, since you rated, I'll be nice and I'll tell you it's black tea lemonade with Pop Rocks. It's called Crunchy Piss. It's my signature drink, didn't you know? One day, G Fuel, since I'm sponsored by G Fuel, will have a crunchy piss flavor.
G Fuel is never going to make a flavor for you called Crunchy Piss.
They will. Mark my fucking words.
They will not.
Ow! They will! If it's the last thing I do! Support me by going to gfuel.com and use code Katana for 20 to 30% off. You won't have crunchy piss right now, but one day, maybe. I condone it. What was the recipe? I can't tell you how to make it. I can only tell you what it's made of. It's a secret family recipe, crunchy piss. They have Joe Biden lean. I think crunchy piss would be fine. Yeah. You get that, G Fuel. I do be wildin'. Here, I stole it for you. Thank you. Let me just gulp it up 1 second. Hold on. Let me have a little. Mmm. Man, that's some good crunchy piss.
Right in front of my salad.
Yes. Crunchy piss heals all. It's true. It does. And it should also have you follow me. If you're not following the channel yet, why not? You're missing out on crunchy piss. Ah! Crunchy piss. Ah! Corn! They made corn G Fuel. Did you know that? If they made corn G Fuel, why wouldn't they make me crunchy piss G Fuel? Ah! Not in front of my salad!
While you're getting pelted with stuff, I'm gonna go get my boba. Hold on.
Can you give me some water?
I can't hear you. I'm walking away.
Pickles! They also made pickle G Fuel. Did you guys know that? Did you know they made pickle G Fuel? Ow, 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 ow. Can you give me some water? Yes, they did. They made pickle G Fuel for April Fool's Day.
What is it called though?
Pickles.
Okay, but so they're not gonna call it.
What? Pickle?
What am I hearing?
Getting me some water.
In what?
The fucking water bottle right there.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I didn't see it.
Can you believe you could get all these wild flavors of G Fuel if you use code Katana Chat at gfuel.com, baby? Let's go! Actually, I think they're doing a BOGO right now. No joke though, I am actually sponsored by them. This is like not even a joke. This is not a bit. I literally am sponsored by G Fuel. Ah! Water flavored G Fuel, delicious. Hi, Fawn. Fawn, you're just in time. We're getting pelted right now. I actually really like G Fuel. I do drink it. Not when I'm sick, though. Oh, God. The scaled bananas, please. Oh, my God. Ah! You so caffeine addicted. Better use that code. They actually have ones that aren't that are caffeine free, too. They're called hydration ones. They have, like, extra hydration stuff in them. Look at the bananas. Oh, God. Here come the eggs. Oh, God. It looks like somebody's just shitting eggs out of the corner. Oh, God.
Banana stream.
Bananas. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Yeah, they have non-caffeinated ones, too. What? Love the hydration sport drinks one. Yes. Hydration, you say? Maybe I gotta use that Catco. Get me properly hydrated. You should. Let me go look real fast. I think they actually have BOGO going on right now. I'll go look.
Here.
Thank you. Needs more beeps. Your face needs more beeps. Oh, thank you for the milk. Ooh, strawberry slushy. What the fuck? Is that a new flavor? Alright, is BOGO going on or am I lying to people?
No, busy.
You lack points for the beeping? Well, maybe if you were here! I'm just kidding. Actually, no, I think BOGO just ended.
We have a little moosh pancake.
Holy shit, pickle juice is back, though. There's a whole collector's box for pickle juice. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, I need to get off there. I was doing something. Thank you again for the raid, Doodle. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate your community coming in and hanging out with us. For those of you who just got in, we just started. We haven't really gotten very far in yet. We met our first love interest, and that's it. We drink some water. And before Cats chunks more presents at my head. Don't make it so cheap then. I've spread the word of Pilk. My job is done is here. Here is done. Good, now go forth and spread the word of Crunchy Piss. We need the world to know of Crunchy Piss.
It doesn't need to know.
It does. Only you can prevent dehydration with Crunchy Piss. Go forth. Don't let your piss be crunchy. Only my piss can be crunchy.
I don't like that.
Crunchy Piss Pilk collab win! Doodle!
Oh my god.
Doodle, listen. You're an artist. You have the power to draw that. You know that, right? You could draw you with the Pilk and me with the Crunchy Piss, and we could be cheering in the middle like an Eiffel Tower.
Please don't Eiffel Tower the Crunchy Piss Pilk. Crunchy Pilk.
Crunchy Pilk! Oh, you gotta do this now, Doodle. I expect this. I expect this and pictures of Spider-Man on my desk. You just have Corey in the background like, why? Just because Corey said not to, I guess I'm committed.
That's okay, I understand. I also have a problem with authority.
But in this scenario, you're the authority.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh no. No!
Who gave you the authority to be authoritarian? That's dangerous.
Fizz is sitting here with his mouth open.
Take a picture. Lol, Eiffel Tower thruples. I'm glad one of you knew what an Eiffel Tower was. I have a problem with authority. I need more of it. Oh, Fawn needs you to boss him around.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you to say something. Boss him around. Oh, Doodle, it's a sex term. It's when two guys, they lean over a lady and hold hands and smooch, and then one dick is in the mouth and one dick is in her butt, and they're Eiffel Towering her. That's why I said Eiffel Tower, because we'd meet in the middle with the Crunchy Piss and the Pilk.
What is happening?
Fawn just said, oh, that's what it's called. I've done that. Jesus Christ, Faunifer, you've lived such the crazy life. God damn, Fawn.
This is just escalated.
It's a Fajosh Friday. What do you expect?
You're right.
Doodles may have been too young for that knowledge. Wait, Doodle, how old are you? Doodle, you better not be a minor. I better not have just told a minor what a oh, you're 20. Oh, you're fine. You're over 21. You're fine. God, you just scared the shit out of me. Snimpie. No minors. We don't look for, we don't want under 18 people. No. And if they are, I'll be like, well, please gently scoosh them somewhere else. Not for this stream, okay? You're on the naughty list, Snimpie. Naughty. Oh god, that dog just fucking snuck up on me. Oh god. Oh no, that does that count? You're not a minor, and that's what counts. Senpai just thinks I'm baby, even though I'm a full-grown adult. It's okay. I'm a baby, and I'm older than you.
I'm also on the naughty list perpetually. It's okay.
Kinda 29, kinda young. Yeah. I mean, like, even into your 30s is pretty fucking young, honestly. Because, like, when you think about it, the average age is, like, somewhere, like, 80s nowadays. So old is like, I don't know, like fucking, you're pushing it when you're 50 to 60, you're getting old. Did someone say stick? Stick? Did someone say squirrel? Squirrel. Then you'll know what I feels like as an old man. All I'm hearing is that y'all are ancient. I'm an angel!
Hey, me. Osmanthus wine, taste the siren. I'm fucking ancient.
Oh my god. You're a demon and I'm an angel. What do you fucking expect? We're not like two. I'm not even gonna remotely ask what I walked in on. Eiffel Towers. And crunchy piss. You know, the normals. I'm before boomers even existed, okay? I'm pre-boomer. I'm like the boomest boomer that ever boomered before boomers. Okay, I'm more than a mega boomer. I'm a hipster. Because I was booming before boomers knew what a boom was. I am an angel of the Lord, motherfucker. I've been around a long-ass time. Okay? I've been here before the fucking dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
The fucking dinosaurs.
How do you spell that?
Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Angel of the Lord, motherfucker. I am. Hold on. Did you guys forget? Bitch, I'm a fucking angel. Like, come on now. Did you fucking forget who I am? I'm an angel of the Lord, bitch. I knew Jesus when he was in diapers. Huh? I have angel wings. I am T-posing on you as an angel. Okay? I don't have my biblically accurate form in the Doodle Live 2D yet. Okay? That's after Crinimus. My artist needs a time off. Be nice to your artists. Do not demand them to just work 24/7. They deserve time off. Okay? And then we will have Bib. We will have Bib after the Quizmas time. Well, if you're at least like 6 million years old, I am fucking ancient, biatch. Okay? Why do you think my knees hurt when I bend? An angel in the world, but not in practice, I'd reckon. Rude. I am wonderful. I am smacking you in the face with my wings. I am so sorry. Let me shorten those out, Corey. I'm sorry. You okay?
Yeah.
You okay down there, shorty?
Oi.
Pat, 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 pat. Here, let me put my ass. Put my ass in your face.
Your monocle. My monocle.
Okay. An angel in the streets, a demon in the sheets. No, my wife is the demon in the sheets. I'm the angel in the sheets and the streets. Yeah. My wife is the demon in the sheets. Tee-hee. What a quote. All right, let me go back. Oh, don't look at me. Oh no, what happened? It's like down on my, oh no, it's in the, oh god, it's across my face. Help! 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 It's on my face. How did this happen? Help! What do I do?
How did you accomplish this?
I don't know. He moved. It was up here and now it's down here.
Oh, move it.
I can't. It's stuck.
Oh, I guess you're just. This is you now.
Oh, I know how to. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. They were attached to my glasses. Look.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, enough of
You
that.
having fun?
I was, yes. Eyes. Gold star hype. Sounds like bitch behavior. What's bitch behavior? What are we talking about again? What? I'm not a bitch. I'm sweet. Look at me. I'm cute.
That doesn't.
Did you forget what I look like? How could you call this face a bitch? Look at me. I'm so cute. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm not cute, Bean.
No, you're very cute, but
Like, I like how with the glasses you got 4 eyes in both 4. Yeah, I fucking saw Jingle Bell Mercy and I'm about to re-download. Ooh, cute. Who are you again? Very easily, actually. It's called Lack of Emotion. I am so confused. I'm going back to the video game. I'm confused. We're starting to talk about Overwatch now. That has nothing to do with this. Going back to the video game. Y'all got me off fucking topic. By the time about an hour had passed, both of them were carrying armfuls of wood and all kinds of plants, both perfectly clean and dry. Almost as if sensing the unspoken question lingering in his mind, the elf spoke.
Botany is my specialty.
Hold on, Corey, pause.
Okay.
They played a fucking song.
Oh. #1 victory royale.
This remix does not work. The song and the music with the background. I really want to chop with you. We could be performer gamers. Yes, this is Taco from TV. Okay, Corey, continue.
Hello. Botany is my specialty. I don't know as much about plants from this realm as I do about the ones from TV. This should work. These ones will burn fast to start the fire, and those will burn slowly to keep it lit, like me.
Oh, you're already
Baby.
lit.
Yeah.
Alfredo looked at the elf with skepticism. He couldn't get rid of the distinct impression that he hadn't had to perform any kind of labor that required heavy physical effort in a long time, if ever.
Oh, the labor.
Not that princes often had to, but he had a lifetime of training behind him. And Taco, put it simply, looked like he didn't. But Taco seemed to be pretty sure of what he was saying, and his expression was so full of enthusiasm that it didn't feel right to discard it as an opinion without at least giving it a try. Between the two of them, they placed the wood onto the pile, which Taco then set on fire by rubbing a couple of sticks together. I bet you fucking
And
rub some sticks together.
Yeah, we can make that happen.
No, we should
You
be making
like
that
this?
happen right now. Is he down? I can see him down by the fire, like sensually rubbing the sticks, like looking up at him,
Just
like
eyebrow waggle.
You like this?
Did you see a spark?
I did. God. Truth be told, he made it seem like something really simple. As soon as the fire was ready, Taco began to take his shirt off, and Alfredo was overcome by the same sensation of discomfort as he had been upon realizing the elf's clothing were becoming transparent from being wet. Even taking into account that he had just saved his life, it showed a complete disregard of boundaries. Taco had no way of knowing whether Alfredo was truly as trustworthy as he seemed. Now that I think about it, it would be better if we left our clothes on. Taco looked at him as if he didn't fully understand what he was saying, and he couldn't blame him. Just a moment ago, he had said just the opposite. If we end up having to leave quickly, we risk losing it, and then we would have to walk all the way to town within our undergarments.
Yes, that's a Tuesday. I mean, you're right.
I'm dying. Cat dies in 4K.
Don't do it.
Taco nodded, and after straightening his clothing again, he sat that next to the fire. Does that mean to say
Sure.
he sat back next to the fire?
Who knows?
What is
I'm a
language?
mysterious man. Just keep going.
Okay. To Alfredo's surprise, Taco didn't even try to fill the silence right away by talking or making noise. Instead of that, the elf took part of the plants that had been left over from the fire, and he began to intertwine them by the stems. Is he throwing it back? Yeah, he's twerking
Yes.
right now.
Yeah.
This is a
It's
twerk
work
in progress.
and this is a twerk in progress.
I love you. That chibi is really cute. Do you see the chibi?
Yeah.
So cute. His movements were quick but precise, almost as if he were playing a musical instrument.
Like that dick.
The meat flute. It was much more fascinating than Alfredo would have imagined, particularly when it became obvious that what Taco was making was actually a flower necklace and not a shapeless rope. Truth be told, at any other time, Alfredo wouldn't have minded to sit and watch him work until the necklace was finished. I have to admit that I had my doubts about the fire, but it turned out pretty well. Taco smiled slightly at the compliment. It sounded like a fucking backhanded compliment.
Right? That was a backhanded compliment. That's why he's smiling slightly.
We still have a couple of hours of sunlight left. What you want to do, baby girl? How you want to spend that sunlight, baby girl?
I don't know.
Now that we're dry enough, we could go hunt an animal or two and cook them to have something to eat. I got something for you to eat. Taco's expression immediately changed into a frown as he put down the necklace. I'm a vegan. Now he was looking at the prince as if he was speaking some incomprehensible language, like he had found something to be offended by in the proposal of going to get food. After a moment of awkward silence, Alfredo realized that it must have been exactly what happened, because the elf's expression wasn't changing. If anything, he looked more and more uncomfortable by the moment.
It's just that elves rarely eat meat, giggity, and I would rather not have to prepare some with my bare hands either.
He's a chef, but he's not that kind of chef.
I'm not that kind of chef.
Is it bad for you?
Not physically, it's more of a moral objection. Our religion demands a ritual before eating live animals, and I don't have the necessary things. But I could definitely suck that dick, though.
That's the kind of meat I can.
If that's
I
the
can
kind of meat
eat.
you're offering, we can make that happen for sure, for sure.
Only one kind of meat in that diet. Are you supposed to always carry one of those around? What happens in situations like these?
I'll eat some bark. God. Well, there are exceptions.
Oh my god, he's blushing! Is he gonna eat that meat stick? Taco looked away and put both hands, sorry, I got into a moment where I completely zoned out because I was like, oh, they're gonna fuck. And I'm like, how am I gonna block that on Twitch? Taco looked away and put both hands against his face, covering them almost completely. Not only was the volume of his voice getting lower and lower with every word, Alfredo could also see how the tips of his ears were turning bright red from the embarrassment.
I did have it with me,
And I shoved it up my butt.
but I lost everything when I fell into the river.
Oh, that's much more sadder than I expected. Suddenly, the prince had the distinct impression that Taco was on the verge of tears, and not being the kind of man that enjoyed making others cry, he lost any and all desire of reprimanding him. Taking care of not to upset the elf further, he put a hand on his shoulders and began to move it in circles in an effort to calm him down. I got something else you can move in circles. No, please don't. It wasn't my intention to offend you.
No, you're right. I'm a complete disaster.
Oh wow, he's
I'm
like
a
you for
girl
real,
failure.
for real.
I'm a girl failure.
You really are. Like Fernina. Then Alfredo remembered that he had a loaf of bread left over from his own supplies. It wasn't much and the flavor wasn't anything spectacular, but it should be something Taco could eat without having to worry about religious rituals. Besides, it would reduce the chances that he could get into a fight about it later down the road. On the other hand, even if Alfredo wasn't hungry at that moment, if he gave the whole bread to Taco, it would be him who would be hungry later on. After all, going hunting on his own wasn't much of an option either. With a frown, he decided to give him the fucking bread, you douche ticket. Give me a moment. From inside one of his pockets, Alfredo took out a loaf of bread. Wow, he had a whole loaf of bread in his pocket, huh?
He got them cargo pants, baby.
Wow. As he expected, it was crushed and rather wet from having swum in the river. But it was otherwise in good condition, and there didn't seem to be any problem with
Not
it.
in good condition. I'm sorry. Have you ever had wet bread?
I can't say I have. Have
There's
you?
a reason you haven't had wet bread.
There didn't seem to be any problems beyond its appearance besides being, wet.
And crushed.
It's wet, but it should be good to eat. Here. Eat it off the floor, you filthy animal. Taco straightened up while he moved his hands away, hesitating for a second before reaching out to Alfredo. Their fingers touched for a moment, and as he looked up, he and Taco ended up staring into each other's eyes over this soggy, disgusting bread. Quickly, returning his arm to his side, the elf began examining the bread in a similar way to how he had done it himself a moment ago. After another brief second of hesitation, he bit into it. Disgusting.
It's fucking wet.
However, his expression of relief didn't last long, and this time, Alfredo found himself feeling a certain amount of annoyance alongside his worry. Why? It's wet, you fucker! Why are you annoyed? Huh? Why are you annoyed? It's fucking wet! Did you expect him to be like, oh man, thank you, baby, I want to suck your dick so hard now? Like, what the fuck did you expect? Excuse? Do you think he'd be grateful? Oh, fuck you, he'd rather eat tree bark, ass clown.
How about you? You aren't gonna eat anything?
Taco, I'm trying to be polite. Do me a favor and just eat the bread.
But are you sure?
I said eat the fucking bread, you little shit.
I said eat the bread, you little shit! And eat it quietly! Taco nodded and finished the loaf of bread in only a couple of more bites. Man, that boy could take it in.
Yeah.
Very talented, Taco. He was clearly way more hungry than he seemed, because he didn't have anything to say about the fact that it was wet.
Listen, you don't need to point out when everything is wet all the time, okay?
After that, the conversation died down, and they limited themselves to talking about the trip before them until they both fell asleep. Honk shoe, end of story. A couple of hours into the night, the prince was awoken by a soft rustling sound. Is he sucking your dick? Is it finally happening? Because it didn't sound like a wild animal approaching. He wasn't immediately taken by a sense of urgency. However, that changed once his brain had a couple of seconds to process his surroundings and realized that Taco was nowhere to be found. He took a deep breath. Being gone didn't necessarily mean that Taco had played him for a fool and ran off in the middle of the night. He could have gone to take a piss, or something equally plausible and believable. Maybe he has to take a poo-poo. Huh? They want to take a big old log right there next to your head.
Oh my god.
Right down there. Right there.
Or maybe he should, because he gave him wet bread.
I mean, I know my Tommy would be upset if I ate wet bread. Alfredo stood up and started looking around for any sign of where Taco might have gone to. Thankfully, the moon provided enough light that he didn't find himself forced to improvise a torch out of the camp light. Finally, he saw a group of bushes that seemed to have been disturbed recently, and he headed in that direction. He's taking a poo. Come on, man. Give the guy a little bit of dignity. Or maybe he's, you know, jerking one out in the forest. I don't fucking know. He's an elf.
Yeah.
Elves are weird. The prince went deeper into the forest, though he only had been walking for a few minutes. It had been long enough to make him wonder whether Taco could have somehow tricked him into going into the wrong direction. This guy is awfully concerned with things about being tricked, right?
Yeah. It's a little sus.
He was starting to consider the idea of turning around to explore other options, rather than keeping advancing blindingly, when he heard what was clearly Taco's voice in the distance. When he finally found him, Alfredo knew immediately that if he had been any less annoyed by the situation, he would have found himself in awe by the sight in front of him. Is he naked? Is he taking a bath? Oh no. Oh, he's meditating. Oh, that's a little less, okay. There was Taco, floating a couple of meters away from the ground. He had his eyes closed and his arms and legs crossed, as if he were meditating, perhaps even praying, illuminated by the moonlight in such a way that it almost seemed as if he was emanating a soft glow. When the light hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's my moonbeam.
That's my moonbeam. Yep.
I was hoping for a morning bath too, man. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alfredo,
Right, like under a waterfall.
yeah.
He turns around.
Oh. Yeah. You. Oh no, I'm so indecent.
Oh no. Booty out. Oh no.
Oh no.
You seem to have caught me unawares.
Unclothed, so undignified here
All
under the
alone,
moonlight.
without a sweater.
Oh, big strong man like you gonna come help me under the waterfall? Will you scrub my back for me? Oh. Like, that's what I was expecting. I'm a little disappointed now, to be honest. Alfredo was relatively used to magic because of all of the enchanters that worked for the court, and because any aspiring king ought to at least be passively familiar with it. This whole thing felt oddly private. It seemed like Taco hadn't noticed him yet, so if he really wanted to, he could leave, and the elf would be none the wiser. The prince decided to... Alright, what am I doing?
I don't know.
You're picking.
Be a creeper or be a dick? Be a creeper.
If Taco had intended to run away, he'd be long gone. And without knowing exactly what he was doing, it occurred to the prince that maybe it wasn't the best idea to catch a person doing magic by surprise. Instead, Alfredo moved to the side where the trees gave way to a row of bushes, just thick enough for him to kneel behind them, allowing him to hide in a moment's notice if it seemed like Taco might notice his presence. The prince remained hidden for quite some time, but regardless, the scene before him never changed from that of an elf in quiet meditation. Almost completely unremarkable except for the fact that Taco was, well, floating. In the end, it went on for so long that it made the prince realize how much time had passed. Was the way the moon started to... Oh, that was a weird sentence. Hold on. In the end, it went on for so long that what made the prince realize how much time had passed was the way the moon started to disappear, replaced by the sun slowly rising on the horizon. Why didn't you go back to sleep, you fucking goober? It seemed like Taco noticed as well, because he opened his eyes shortly after, forcing Alfredo to get behind the bushes. Taco then descended with the same grace with which he had kept himself in the air, taking a moment to straighten his clothes once his feet were steady on the ground.
Is that the sun? Alfredo is gonna be up soon.
Haha, joke's on you, I'm already up. Taco began looking
up,
around
baby.
as if trying to orient himself, and it became clear to the prince that he intended to head back soon, if not right away. Save it real quick. I don't know what's going on. While there was still enough distance between them for him to be able to walk away unnoticed, Alfredo turned around and ran back to the spot where they were supposed to spend the night. You're the sus one, Princey. The prince managed to get back with enough time to lie down and pretend to be fast asleep, and to act as if he was being woken up by a little noise Taco was making, while the elf in turn pretended to just be getting up. God, they're fucking lying to each other. Taco looked no different from the day before. Combined with the dreamlike quality of what he had looked like, illuminated by the moonlight, the prince had an easy time imagining someone running into the elf and coming out thinking the encounter was nothing but a trick of their mind. Taco?
Good morning, babe. Alfredo. I'm good to go as soon as you are.
Good morning,
Giggity.
babe. Did you just call me babe? I mean, give me a second to get ready.
Yeah, I called you babe.
Oh.
Did you like it? You thinking about it?
Yes, I am thinking about it. Just as he made no mention of being gone, Taco made no mention of the coat. Instead, he simply put it aside so he could stand up and then held it up so Alfredo could put it back on. After taking a moment to make sure that the fire was properly put out and that they wouldn't be burning down the forest by accident having left, they both headed
Good,
towards the
says
road.
Smokey the Bear.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Oh, look, it's Mondstadt.
Oh boy, Mondstadt! Taco and Alfredo had been walking for a couple of hours when, out of nowhere, the prince felt Taco pull him by the arm to get his attention. Did he do the anime thing where he grabbed his sleeve? He wasn't particularly strong, but it had been enough to get them both to stop.
Did you hear that?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, you got tiny ears. There's steps, but there's something out of place. It doesn't sound like a person.
What do you hear with your elf ears?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Both of them began to look around, searching for anything that was out of place. And I'm going to pause because I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the be right back real quick. I'm sorry. I have to pee. I'm sorry. I have to pee. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Not my fault. I have to pee. Back.
Welcome back.
I gotta ask, am I the only one who thinks the story is a little boring?
No.
You don't think the story's boring? It's just me?
No, you're not the only one.
Okay.
I mean, there's... I don't dislike it.
It's just boring.
I'm just like, Prince Coon, why are you a little
right? And like
sussy?
he's like not doing anything.
Yeah. Sussy.
Right? Like that's what's bothering me. I'm like, you're not doing anything. Is this Yowie or not? Like, what's happening here? Chat, how you feeling? How you feeling about this? All that's happened is like teases of horny. So yeah, same. Just teases. Maybe I just don't like teasing. All right, let's continue on. If it gets too boring, I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck this story.
You don't like a slow burn, you silly goose?
I do, but like, it's different. The road ahead was pretty irregular, but save the occasional tree or two, most of it was made up either grass, dirt, or rocks of different sizes. Simply put, there wasn't many places where someone who was following them could hide. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of blue-balled here. I want less of this ecchi BS. Yeah, I feel that. Blue-balling us! Give us the romance! After a moment, Alfredo noticed that there was a bush a couple of meters away that, in theory, could be big enough to hide a person behind it. Stay here. I'll go check. Alfredo unsheathed his sword.
His dick.
Slowly made his way toward the bush.
Giggity.
Once he was close enough, he used the flat side of his sword to shake it a couple of times, then applied enough force to pierce it with the edge. These plebes too unsophisticated to appreciate edging. Oh my god. It's a wolf! Almost immediately, a whine was heard inside the bush, and to Alfredo's surprise, a wolf appeared amongst the leaves. The animal was huge, to the point that it was almost impossible to believe that it could have hidden from there in the first place. The top of its head reached the prince's waist, and with its broad shoulders, it was a size that would surely intimidate most men. Are we about to get knotted? Is that where this is going?
This is your second romanceable character.
Is it? No. The wolf began to growl, baring its teeth as it leaned forward menacingly. Damn it! Alfredo gripped the handle of his sword with all his strength, steadying himself and getting ready to strike as soon as the animal moved.
Don't fucking kill the wolf!
Right, leave the wolf alone. But before either of them could take a single step, the prince felt Taco put a hand on top of his, pushing the sword downwards.
Hey, Daddy, calm down. This is my man. Alfredo, no.
Hey, Daddy, calm down. That's my man.
Let me try to calm him down first, please.
Let me take that knot. He'll calm down real fast. Are you serious?
Yes, bitch.
Are we looking at the same animal?
Yeah, I could take him.
Alfredo didn't look away. Obviously, Taco was against the idea of killing it, but it didn't seem like the animal was willing to walk away on its own. Whichever his decision, the prince would only get one opportunity, one shot. Knees weak, Mom spaghetti. One mistake and it could be the wolf killing them, not the other way around. I'm gonna save this. Alfredo. Distract the wolf so Taco could get close. Trust in your man. Tell me what to do.
I think I know what's wrong with it. Try to keep it as still as possible.
And how the hell am I supposed to do that? You'd better not make me regret this. Alfredo threw his sword to the ground, and instead, he put his arms forward. The size of the wolf was such that it was only logical to think that it would be equally as heavy and practically impossible to immobilize on his own. However, with some luck, Alfredo would be able to use his own momentum to make him fall to the ground and keep it there. He didn't have to wait long to find out. The wolf growled again and almost immediately began to run towards them. Waiting until the last possible moment possible, Alfredo struck the animal on the legs, making it trip not too far away from him. And as he struggled to get back up, the prince walked over to where it was lying down and got on top of it. Oh God, it's a reverse knot. Taco came running and kneeled in front of the wolf. God, what is happening? From grabbing one of his front legs with both hands. It was in that moment.
Eiffel Tower him.
It's Eiffel Tower him. Alfredo realized that in this position they were in, he couldn't see what Taco was doing clearly. Taco, hurry up.
I'm done.
Wow, he's fast.
I came.
I already came, baby. Taco stood up and Alfredo waited until he had moved out of the way to get off the wolf. As soon as he did, the animal got its bearings and started growling once more. Damn. But rather than attack them, the wolf simply rose the paw that Taco had grabbed up to its mouth, licking it for a moment, before turning around and starting to walk in the opposite direction. If this motherfucker had a fucking thing in his paw, I'm gonna be so mad. That's so cliche. Even so, Alfredo didn't look away until it completely disappeared from sight. What was that? Magic? Taco smiled while he showed Alfredo the palm of his hand. I hate it here.
No, I just removed a thorn that got stuck on its paw.
I actually hate this. Wow. This is bad writing. This is very bad Wow. Okay. I'm gonna drink some
But
water.
Taco's pretty.
Taco's very pretty. It's lucky I want to fuck the elf.
Thank you for trusting me. It would have been a shame to have to kill him for something so insignificant.
I thought you said you were a botanist.
I am, but we elves have a natural affinity with animals. I have a +7 to animal handling.
Still you.
I said that.
Oh, you did?
Yes!
Oh, I'm done.
When it tried to attack you, I realized that it was limping. It's likely that the wound made it too uncomfortable to hunt, and it ended up being so desperate for food that it resorted to attacking 2 grown men.
Alfredo couldn't help but feel impressed at the way Taco had explained everything so effortlessly. Truth be told, he himself hadn't noticed the wound, and if he had, it was likely that he would have used it to gain an edge over the wolf and kill it. Enemy with animals. Is that why you don't eat meat?
Basically.
Since Alfredo was exhausted from dealing with the wolf, it was Taco who picked up the sword and carried it the rest of the way. Neither of them said much, but Alfredo couldn't help but notice that Taco was now making an effort to keep up the pace to walk by his side, rather than stay behind him. Who earned his trust? Though Taco's grin hadn't disappeared from his face since their encounter with the wolf, when the pair finally found themselves at the entrance of the town, his expression became one of pure wonder.
Whoa! So this is where humans live? Damn.
I've been living in squalor! Is this the first time you've been outside of TV?
No, but it's the first time that I've traveled so far. Close to the border, there are only trading posts and royal guard bases. Most of the time, we only get to see merchants traveling in their caravans and soldiers. It's very quaint. I like it.
Alfredo had only stopped briefly by the town on the way to the forest. Because of that, he hadn't had a chance to see much other than the office of the captain of the guard, who he had informed of his presence in case something unexpected happened and they'd have to get involved. Even so, he didn't find the place to be particularly interesting. As a prince, it went without saying that he cared for all of his people the same. But unless the town was very remote or inhabited largely by foreigners, most of the towns in Leon were fundamentally similar. All of them had a market square, a church, a blacksmith, and a government office, and most of them had an inn. Listen, Taco, I need you to do me a favor and not speak with absolutely anyone. I don't think the people here are likely to be dangerous, but they will certainly won't be used to seeing elves around. I don't want to cause a ruckus. More than Taco making the people of the town uncomfortable, Alfredo's real concern was that someone could see them together. If anyone recognized him and suspected his intentions, they could go inform one of his brothers. The element of surprise wasn't of vital importance to his plans. Things would certainly be a lot easier if they didn't have the opportunity to undermine them with so much anticipation. Another thing, try to stay close to me.
So wait, you don't want us to be seen together, but you want me to stay close to you?
Oh yeah, baby, hold my hand.
Okay.
Taco nodded as he
Sure.
hurried to his side and grabbed one of his arms. Because he didn't want to send mixed signals, Alfredo didn't say anything about having not to touch, just to keep up pace, and they both began to walk. But as they made their way into town, the prince felt himself grow more and more impatient, and he found himself struggling to keep a neutral expression. It wasn't that the elf hadn't kept his word of staying by his side, because he had. The problem was that Taco kept stopping every once in a while in order to take a closer look at something that had caught his attention, and he dragged him along with him. Whether it was something simple like houses or relatively more interesting like the carriages that passed by full of merchandise, he kept doing it again and again. Alfredo was almost certain that if he wasn't taking the opportunity to talk with someone too, it was only because he had asked him not to. Finally, Alfredo decided that it would be better to... Corey?
I don't know. What do
Chad?
you think?
What do you think?
Well, I think he's gonna be a cranky shit if they see the town, but that would make him happy.
Yeah. I
don't know.
I think that we should make him see the town.
Yeah.
But then what if his brothers find out? Oh, I don't care. Well, who am I kidding? I don't fucking care. It was clear that Taco felt a great amount of curiosity about anything that had to do with humans, and that his capability to focus was almost inexistent in that moment. Besides that, Alfredo would be lying if he said he didn't find Taco's fascination rather cute. Taco, it's still early. How about we take a look around together? The elf hesitated for a moment.
I thought you didn't want me to talk with anyone. Are you embarrassed by my voice?
No, not at all. Well, you can't take a look without talking. If you have any questions about anything, just walk over and ask them to me. Understood?
All right.
Without thinking it twice, Taco grabbed Alfredo by the arm. The prince briefly considered being the one who guided out Taco, but after a second or two, he let himself be pulled in whatever direction the elf was heading to. If the idea was for Taco to satiate his curiosity, so this wouldn't happen all over again every time he saw a new place, there was no point in being the one who decided what they got to see. Eventually, they found themselves...
I don't know. The docks.
The docks?
Sure.
While Alfredo still wasn't too convinced about wasting time in something he considered him unimportant in the grand scheme of things, he couldn't deny that Taco's enthusiasm was quite contagious. That is one sentence. Do you see that?
Yes.
That is what we like to call in the business a run-on sentence. Jesus fuck. At the same time, having to explain things to Taco made the prince realize that maybe, just maybe, his knowledge about the kingdom wasn't as extensive as he thought. Could he do the same and serve as a guide in other towns as well? Well, what about his people? Did he know them, or did he only think he did? Shut up, Fawn. If it ever came down to it, could he move the court around, giving advice and imparting justice where needed? The prince ended up so lost in his thoughts that he barely noticed when Taco made them stop. Having reached the docks, God damn, this is loud. Hold on. Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud. Made them stop, having reached the docks at some point during their walk.
Look, Alfredo, what's that?
It seemed like they had arrived just in time to see the merchants load their wares onto ships. Dozens of men were running from one side to the other, pushing boxes and carrying sacks and all kinds of materials necessary for sailing. Next to one of the ships, a young woman was taking a jewelry out of her box, weighing each piece carefully on a scale before putting them away in a different box. Even at a distance, it was clear to him that it was fine jewelry. It was also enough to catch Taco's attention, even with all the other things happening around them, and so he walked over to the table until he was close enough to get a good look at what the woman was doing.
Ah, how beautiful.
Do you see anything you like, gentlemen?
I'm a silhouette.
The prince waved his hand. No, thank you. Are you sure? It's authentic, sassy gold, and this is the last chance you'll have in a while to acquire one of these. Between you and me, we're the only guild that makes the trip, and tomorrow morning we're taking the rest of our cargo to some other place Cat can't pronounce.
TV. That's TV.
Oh, that's TV. The woman smiled at Taco. It was simply impossible not to notice that he was an elf when standing so close to him. So she was probably hoping to secure a sale by mentioning his homeland. Yeah, this song does suck, doesn't it? It seemed like it was working. Taco picked up one of the necklaces and took a closer look at it for a moment before laying it flat against his chest. If I may say so, it suits you quite well. The merchant's comment made Taco blush, and he immediately returned the necklace to its place. Given how fast he had reacted, it had been less delicate looking. Alfredo had no doubt that Taco would have just thrown it back at her. Though all nobles needed to possess a certain knowledge about fine jewelry and clothing in order to navigate high society, the minute of expensive accessories had hardly been a priority of his education. Why do I care about any of this? That didn't stop him from noticing the way the color of the gem complemented Taco's eyes, or how the design matched his clothing, if not perfectly, quite elegantly. How much for the necklace? 1 silver coin, my lord. Alfredo put a hand inside his pocket and took out a couple of silver coins. He left one of the coins on the top of the wooden box that the merchant was using as an improvised desk and picked up the necklace that Taco had left there for a moment. 1 coin should be more than enough to cover their necessities for the night, leaving them with 3 in case of any eventuality. But when the prince extended a hand towards Taco to give him the necklace, Taco instead closed his eyes and moved away.
Alfredo, I can't accept this.
Why not?
I still haven't paid you back for having helped me. For you to give me something so valuable on top of that.
Give me that ass. That'll pay me back. You know,
I've been trying!
You know, the more I see of this, the more I think Alfredo does not deserve a good ending after all. I agree. I couldn't agree more. Alfredo frowned. He wanted to make Taco feel comfortable, but he wasn't making it any easier. Luckily, the merchant had caught what was going on, and eager to keep the sale she just made, chimed in. I'm sorry, but all purchases are final. You heard the woman. Even if you don't accept it, I'm not getting the money back. Taco's expression didn't change, but he did turn around and moved his hair out of the way so he wasn't covering the back of his neck anymore, and so it didn't risk getting caught in anything. Alfredo took the necklace and carefully put it around Taco's neck.
Yes, choke me, Daddy. Too much? Okay. Fair.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm just dying. Despite the incident of the river, an amount of walking they had to do to reach town, when Taco let his hair back again, it made the air around smell faintly of wet grass and flowers. This bitch sniffing him. He's sniffing. Oh god, the pollen though. Blah. After that, the prince decided that they had seen more than enough of the town to satiate Taco's curiosity, and the two of them headed back to look for a place to spend the night. I hope it's only 1 bed.
Yep.
Since they passed by an inn a couple of hours earlier, they had very little trouble finding something suitable. It wasn't particularly big, and it didn't seem like the most welcoming of places, but it wasn't as if they had many other options. It was either the inn or sleeping outside, and the prince suspected that after the time in the forest, Taco would appreciate a roof over his head as much as him. Over his head, huh? Good night. It took a couple of minutes for the innkeeper to finally appear to welcome them. She was an older woman. Why did he say good night?
Maybe like good evening.
Oh, yeah. She was an older woman, which explained the time she had taken to get to the front of the inn. And judging by the stains on her clothing, it seemed as if she was both the waitress and the cook. I saw cock.
Yes.
How may I help you, dearies? Hi, Slump! Oh, what a beautiful winter coat!
Hello.
Oh, thank you! Isn't it cute? I feel like I look very cute today. Would you like to see? Like, hold on, let me pull it up. It's got little bows!
Yay.
I got little bows. I gotta not block my balls. Okay, don't tell me they're gonna use the garbage track through the whole game. I feel like it's distracting bad. I hope it doesn't. How are you doing, Slump? Slump, I saw your recent artwork. Giggity, giggity. 5 Nights with Alfredo, right? You haven't seen the hot elf yet. Have you listened to the Adventure Zone by the McElroys? You love me. Thank you. I love you too, Slump. There's a character that Justin plays named Taco, and Corey's doing the Taco voice for this character, and we're calling him Taco. It's kind of great. Not this guy. This guy's a poo-poo head. The elf. The elf. Yes, well, Slump, I always see what you post. I see all your pretty artwork, and I see all your pretty real-life selfies. I see all your pretty stuff. I don't have your Twitter muted. I was just telling this to Corey earlier. I usually don't like seeing like lewd stuff, especially if it's like people I know. But like there are a couple of people on that list that I don't mind, and it's like you, Bonnie, and Bandit. Like I'm used to you guys like posting stuff that's like that could be like lewd or like considered like lewd, and like I'm desensitized. I'm desensitized to the 3 of you doing it because to me it's just artistically cute, right? It's just artistically pretty, and so I look at it. But I have a lot of people muted on Twitter because of all of the lewds that have been going on lately. Like everybody and their mom decided out of left field that they would all be naked suddenly. But those of you that like normally are like posting stuff like that, like that's just fucking normal for you guys, right? Like so it doesn't bother me at all. And yours is always really pretty. Yeah, the giggity got you. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. The giggity took you out. Oh god, it's so fucking hot in here. Blech. It's because Slump came in. Made it all hot up in here. Oh, Corey, have you... Oh, here, are you looking at my screen? You're looking at my screen, right?
Yeah.
So I got a sub to Slump, and Slump got her tongue thing back. So look, it does the...
Yes. Amazing.
It's so cute! Isn't it adorable? Now,
Yes.
Keith! Now I need the Corey one so we can have like me on one side, Slump on the other side, and then Corey on the other side licking the back of Slump's head. Oh no, we're back to the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
We gotta stop with the fucking Eiffel Tower. That's like the 3rd time we've referenced it today. The one they changed to Twitch nudity rules, yeah. Oh god, Slump. We had to explain to Doodle earlier what an Eiffel Tower was. That was really funny. Oh no. And then Fawn busted that information on me that he's done it before, and I was just like, I did not need to know that. Such innocent beads, exactly. Right? Fawn was just like, oh, I've done that before. And I was like, just looks into the void. No, it was more like this. It was like, what? Like, that was the reaction. It's like, huh? The fuck did you just say to me, Faunifer? It's like the time Fawn was like, oh yeah, I have a big dick. And I was just like, what? Why did you tell me this? And Hongo just chirps in out of no fucking where. Yeah, I can agree. I can second that notion. Yeah, I really needed to know that my mod has a big dick. Thank you. Thank you. That's the real information we needed to learn today. Right, Corey?
Yep.
Yep, that's what we really needed to know. Let's go get the puck clip. Yeah, do it. And then Fawn just shows up now. God damn it, Fawn. Oh my god. I'm dying. Excuse me.
Stop dying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to drink some water. Let me get back to where I was. All these bitches have like sophisticated zoom in, zoom out camera things, and I'm just doing this shit manually. I'm just like, okay, let me just zoom this shit in real quick. Okay, I drank some water. Pardon me, madam, but we need a place to stay for the night. The madness? I feel like that works too. It does. Well, it better work. Will this cover everything? Alfredo took a silver coin out of his pocket and put it on top of the counter. The woman picked it up and after taking a moment to inspect it, bit it to make sure it was real before putting on her apron. Don't you banana me for scale, mister. Mister! You stop it! You stop bananaing me! Quit it! Quit it! Stop it! I'm not spending money for Mercy. Did you not check ahead of time? If you had to spend money? Oh boy, Rez is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Motherfucker. Ow! Damn it, Slump! It's more than enough 2 rooms, my lord! 1 room will be fine. Corn! Ow! All I saw in that tweet was someone had Jingle Bell Mercy emotes that looked cute, so I checked to see if it was an actual Anna skit. It was Anna actual. If it was Anna, oh, you said Anna, and it's you meant Anna actual. Girl, I can't speak English. I'm going back to the game. There was a moment of silence, but the prince didn't quite realize how his firm response, combined with the lack of further explanation, had sounded until the innkeeper looked at Taco with a soft, if rather conspiratorial smile. Oh, she fucking knows what's up.
I see what's going on here.
Oh, honey.
I get ya, wink.
Oh, honey, you're out for a little stroll tonight, huh? With pleasure, my lord. Do you need anything else? Oh, God, that hurts my throat.
Snacks, a condom.
A condom. Board games. It's nothing like that woman. What are you, misogynist? Just give me the key and don't meddle in other people's business. Rooms on the 2nd floor. As soon as the innkeeper got the key out from inside her apron, Alfredo took it and grabbed Taco by the arm, practically dragging him upstairs.
Thank you.
Come again.
Whoa.
I knew it was 1 bed, hell yeah. With a bed that was barely big enough for the 2 of them, and a single nightstand. The room was small and sparsely decorated, but that was to be expected. Besides, they didn't really need much. Since they were only staying for a couple of hours, anything fancy would have gone to waste. After stepping into the room, Taco took a moment to look around, before heading to the window and opening it. It didn't do much to make it feel less stuffy, but it was better than nothing.
You could have been kinder to that woman.
That woman was implying that we would be sleeping together, Taco.
You're the bitch who got a room with one bed. That's bad.
Taco sounded so deeply confused that it caught Alfredo completely off guard. Yes.
Aren't you the third son? Doesn't nobody
No.
care about you? You're the spare of the spare.
It's like when you get your puppy a puppy and then you get that puppy a puppy.
Yeah, you're like the third puppy in the line.
Right? What I mean is,
That you're homophobic.
Offer an explanation. Yes.
Yep. It's in very poor taste to get involved like that. I don't know about things are in TV, but people here don't have the habit of commenting on personal lives of others in public unless they mean something with it. That woman was probably insinuating that her discretion would end up costing us more. But it doesn't matter. Even if she had recognized me, without proof, it would be a little more than gossip from an innkeeper. And we shall have perfectly legitimate reasons to be traveling together.
She offered you 2 rooms, and you took 1 room, and then got mad at her. Alfredo, is that the reason why you didn't want me to talk with anyone on the way here? Bitch.
No, I already told you, bitch. That was so you wouldn't get in trouble.
Excuse
Taco-
me, you don't get to call me bitch.
You just called me bitch.
Yeah,
Ta-
I'm beautiful.
Taco didn't seem particularly convinced, and Alfredo immediately regretted having to put that idea inside his head. Look, forget what I said, and let's look at it another way. As a prince, everything I do has consequences, even more so if I go on to become king. Beyond the
So
possible.
why didn't you get 2 rooms if you were this concerned?
Yeah, it's not like we couldn't pay for it. Beyond a possible scandal, if someone discovered that I had an elf for a lover, because someone who wasn't me said so, it would be a diplomatic disaster. And an affair is just one of many possibilities. We might as well be traitors, meeting in secret to exchange information about our kingdoms. Competition for the throne can be vicious.
You could have just said so. I don't agree with what he's saying, but when you put it like that, it makes a lot of sense.
He's very malleable. Do the people in TV really not have a problem with this kind of thing?
No, as long as the people involved don't neglect their duties and are discreet. It's not too different from arranged marriages that search for more compatible partners in their free time. When you live for so long, politics and matters of the heart aren't as different as they may seem.
Anyway, take the bed. I will sleep on the chair.
Are you sure?
Alfredo nodded. More than an act of pure kindness, it was the most practical thing to do. If he moved the chair so it blocked the door and stayed there during the night, Taco couldn't leave the room without getting out of the way, which would certainly wake him up. Alfredo waited until Taco headed to bed to take the chair and drag it all the way to the door, putting it in front before taking a seat. This calculating bitch.
Right?
I don't want him to get any. I actually really don't want him to get with this guy because he's such a bitch. I think Taco deserves better. Hi, Kai! Back for a bit. Got a bunch more cleanup
Hello.
to do from an event we had and need a lunch break. Ooh, what you having for lunch? After a couple of minutes, where the only sounds in the room were faint noises of Taco's breathing, Alfredo began to feel his eyelids getting heavier and heavier until they were finally closed. Suddenly, Alfredo was stirred awake by the feeling of something not quite right. He immediately began looking around, searching for anything wrong or out of place. The door was closed. The chair was still in its place. As soon as his eyes reached the window, Alfredo realized exactly what was happening. Not only was it open, but Taco was no longer on the bed. Alfredo ran towards the window, fearing that what he would see when he looked out of it would be the elf lying on the ground, injured by the fall. There was no sign of him anywhere. I'm having a lean cuisine. Ooh, check 'em! Good job. The prince felt relieved, followed by a sudden fit of anger. Not only had Taco ran away, he had done it in such a way that made him look like a complete idiot. Damn it! Alfredo ran towards the door, then began to go down the stairs as fast as he could without tripping. It was too late. Taco wasn't on the first floor of the inn either. Without wasting any more time, Alfredo headed outside. Even though there were candles on pretty much all of the windows facing the street, which illuminated the town so it wouldn't be in total darkness after sunset, the light was still too faint for him to make out anything in the distance. Why was that all one sentence?
We named them after food.
That could have been more than one sentence. Oh yeah, we named them after food. It's Alfredo and Taco. His name,
original name was Alfonso.
yeah, and we wanted to name him Alfredo. And no, you can't name the elf, but I don't know if you've ever watched Adventure Zone, the McElroys, the podcast My Brother and Me, but there's a character named Taco, and he's an elf, and Corey's doing his voice like how Justin played him in Adventure Time or Adventure Zone. So that's actually the voice. I knew nobody would get this bit but me, which is fine. Me and Corey get the bit, and that's all that really matters. It just sounds cool to everybody else.
Does it sound cool?
I think so. Think, if I were an elf, where would I go? The forest, you dumb piece of shit. I don't know, Kat. I don't see a problem with it not being one sentence. It really doesn't affect the conversation by much. Wouldn't worry about it too much. What it affects is the people reading it. Because if I have trouble reading the pauses, you know, and I'm pretty good at reading run-on sentences and making pauses, I guarantee you people who aren't used to reading stuff like this are having a lot of trouble doing it. It's more about like sentence structure so that people know where the pauses and like the writer in me is just aggravated, okay? The voice actor in me is also aggravated. I've heard of them because they did a collab with Roll for Sandwich on TikTok, but I've never watched them. You should. It's really good. Adventure Zone is really good.
It is.
And I have all the comics. I would read the comics.
Yeah, they've made it into a graphic novel.
Yeah, it is really good. Before the pandemic, they were in talks about turning into a cartoon. I'm sad
Peacock.
if they don't, because it doesn't seem like they got to. Roll for Sandwich! Damn it! I can't think of anything! The first thing the prince did was head to the entrance of the town, where the guards assigned to the night shift were doing their rounds. Wait, Kai, do you know Slump too? Or do you just, you both like the same, never mind, you both like the same thing. Well, Kai knew who Bonnie was, so I was just like, whoa, do you know who Slump is? Having a moment. Yeah, shout out Slumpy! Slump's amazing. If you're not following Slump, you should. Yeah. When I was into podcasts really hard, like story podcasts, I listened to the Magnus Archives and Adventure Zone. Those were my two favorite ones. You met Bunny on Blue Sky. Oh yeah, I really need to use my Blue Sky. Bonnie got me a Blue Sky code a while ago, and I've not used it. I really need to though. Fortunately for him, when asked about it, neither of them had seen Taco leave. Yeah, same Slump. That didn't mean that it was certain that he hadn't, but if he had, also had to make sure to go unnoticed. It was likely that Taco wasn't as far ahead of him as he had feared. Sorry, I'm like about to burp or something. I post so fucking much on Twitter. I should just like, I wish there was okay, back in the day, there used to be a messenger that let you have like all the messengers at once. I wish there was something like that for like posting tweets and stuff on several different platforms.
I think there is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're working on that. Ooh. I want that, and I also want that thing that you can simulcast on YouTube and Twitch and see both chats. That would be cool too, because I could just be doing this on both at the same time, and I would like doing it. Sorry. Still very sick. The prince spent the next hour searching the town, asking every single person he ran into if they had seen Taco. Other networks, and Meta is just announcing that it's supported with threads. The fuck is a thread? The fuck is a Meta?
It's Meta is the Facebook parent company that also owns Instagram and Threads. And Threads is the Instagram version of Twitter. Do you not have Threads?
No.
Oh, I have Threads. Why don't you have Threads?
I don't fucking know.
It's
Do I
okay.
look like I know shit about shit?
Yes.
No. No, I don't. I don't know shit about shit. That's the thing. I don't. Due to the late hour, there weren't many people around, which made it considerably more difficult. I'm too out of touch for this shit anymore. I feel that, Fawn. None of the people he talked to remembered having seen Taco. Worse yet, most of them seemed to find him and the way he was going around asking questions suspicious. The cat knowing things sounds fake, yeah. And to be honest, he couldn't quite blame them. Probably wouldn't feel too comfortable answering questions from a stranger in the middle of the night. The last place he had yet to search was the port, so he had no choice but to head there and hope Taco would be there. It wasn't likely that he would have found a ship that would sail at such a late hour of the night, and since he had no money, Taco would need quite some time to convince someone to trade something in exchange for letting him aboard. Or even less
You would
likely...
be surprised where a blowjob can take you.
Mm-hmm. He's also got a really expensive necklace you gave him, dingus. Or even less likely, either convince someone for letting him board for free or somehow manage to sneak in. Whatever the case, the result would be the same. If Taco meant to get away by ship, he'd still be by the port. Why are you so convinced he's trying to run away from you? On his way to the port, Alfredo walked by an alley, in which, by mere coincidence, he saw 3 men out of the corner of his eye. Despite being...
Eiffel Towering!
Eiffel Tower! Hey, it's like Pee-wee's Playhouse, and that's like the fucking word of the day, man. We just keep... Eiffel Tower!
Eiffel Tower!
Oh, what was I fucking saying? No. Despite being in a hurry, something about... Wow! You said the magic word! Hold on. Oh my god, Slip! You said the magic word! Wow! Eiffel Tower! Wow! Good night, Dust! Have a good night! Dust, have you said the magic word of the day before you go to bed? You gotta say magic tower. By magic tower, I mean Eiffel Tower.
Magic Tower.
You gotta say Eiffel Tower. Ah! Ah! I'm too big to dodge them! Ah! Ah! Okay. I'm fine. Eiffel Tower! Good job saying the magic word. The word of the day. I'm fighting back against the corn. I'm fighting the corn. Fight the pickles. I'm fighting it. Rah! I'll eat you. Motherfucker!
Oh boy.
Stop it!
What is happening?
I'm fighting it! I'm fighting it! I'm finally fighting back! Stop it! I decided it was time to fight back finally. I feel better about myself. Ow. One
Do you?
last one. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, hi, Jam. You saw nothing. Nothing just happened, Jam. Wipe that from your mind. Men in Black that shit. It's just kapoosh. Kapoosh. You no longer saw it. Okay, it didn't happen. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You saw nothing. Don't you dare fucking clip it. You saw nothing, bitch. You saw nothing. Despite being in a hurry, something about the situation stuck him as Corey!
Yes.
You're allowed to raw dog me, that's fine. And so he stopped for a moment in front of all of it to get a better sense of what might be happening. Oh god, I need to breathe. Hold on. Yes, Kai. I'm starting to heal. Kai.
Nature is healing.
Nature is healing, Kai. I need you to understand. Nature is healing. And I
Kai's like, I'm out.
I am starting to heal. And thus, the energy, the gremlin energy is starting to come back. Little by little, the gremlin is returning. She was sick, and now she's coming back. The word of the day. I hope that you still love me once my energy is at full gremlin. It's pretty bad. I'm pretty bad. I don't know why these people follow me. I don't know why anybody follows me. Why does anybody?
I married you. What does that say about me?
What does that say about you? Huh. Not good things.
Excuse.
I'm just fucking with you. Alright, bird is the word. Let's go. Despite being in a hurry,
Tower.
something about the situation struck him as odd, and so he stopped for a moment in front of it to get a better sense of what might be happening. Approaching slowly as to remain unseen, the first thing Alfredo noticed was that besides the suspicious appearance of the two men closest to the exit, both of them were carrying knives with them. Someone was being robbed. Dun dun dun. Damn. Robbed. Now that he had seen it, the prince couldn't simply pretend not to have noticed. Alfredo was preparing to intervene and save whomever had found himself the victim when one of the robbers moved just enough for him to finally see the third man clearly. It wasn't just any man. It was Taco!
Dun dun dun.
Here, you read this one.
Quick, hand over your stuffs.
You heard him! Your jewels or your life!
Wait a moment. Do you see that? He's an elf.
Using the tip of his knife, the man closest to Taco pushed a strand of his hair away from his face, leaving his ears visible.
Leaving his ears more vegetable.
Even at the distance he was at, the prince could see how Taco shivered at the contact of metal against his skin, because that's his kink.
Listen. It's natural to have feelings
About metal.
that arouse things, okay?
Mm-hmm. Either frozen
Okay.
from fear or torn between wanting to move and not wanting to get hurt. Oh,
And wanting to get railed, baby.
you like this energy more? I'm glad. We're kind of fucked up over here. Tony Soprano, is that you? I'm your biggest fan.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, Tony! That's my dad's name.
It is.
We're very
Shithole
Italian.
Dad.
We're very Italian.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony! You aren't fucked up? Are you even human? Well, I mean, sweats an angel. Mm, 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 I'm not human, though. So what does that mean?
You're good.
Okay. Oh no, my glass! Not again! Whoop! You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I got what you putting down. I understand. I'm picking it up. I'm putting it down. Everyone is fucked up somehow. It's true. Corey married me. That's how they're fucked up.
Whoa. Hey now.
Hey now, hey now. Everyone's a little fucked up. Hey now, hey now. Salem was looking for water, and he put it all on the floor. Even at the distance he was at, the prince could see how Taco shivered. Oh wait, I read that already. You're right! While the man moved the knife so it could be pressed against Taco's neck, the other one approached him by the side and grabbed his arm.
You'll be coming with us. Literally. Don't make a fuss and we won't hurt ya.
Alfredo had no choice. If he had been prepared to step in to help a stranger, it went doubtfully so for Taco. No matter,
Doubly.
thank you. No matter how angry he might be with Taco for having tried to leave him behind at the end, he was still responsible for him. He wasn't about to let two strangers hurt him. I read Slump's comment and I choked on spit because I took a big breath in to laugh. Oh god, Slump, you're gonna fucking kill me. Or you'll be sleeping with the fishies.
The fishes.
The fishes. Oh god, me, how did you hurt your knee? How'd you do that?
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm sorry, are you alright? I hydrated. Thank you. I'm gonna drink a little boba too. Get a little
I have
balls
a bad
in my mouth.
feeling about this text that my dad just sent me and I replied to, and now he's typing.
What?
I've got a bad feeling.
What did he say?
He asked if the last name of one of my friends from middle and high school, and I confirmed it, and now he's typing, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh god. Did somebody die?
I don't know. That's why
Well, I hope not.
I hope not too. I hope it's just like, oh yeah, she's awesome.
I hope it's like, oh yeah, we ran into them today or something.
Yeah.
Oh god, no, me, don't do that to yourself. Oh, rub your knee, me, rub your knee. I'm gonna read while you're. I hope nothing. I hope it's nothing bad. No matter how angry he might be with Taco for having tried to. I already read all that. Taking out his sword, Alfredo made sure to block the only exit with his body, so he wouldn't find himself surrounded. Leave the elf alone. Both thieves turned around, focusing their attention on the prince. Taco also looked at him, though he did so only for a moment before embarrassment made him turn his head away. And just who do you think you are?
What is this accent you're doing?
I hurt my throat, so I can't do the accent no more. I'm Alfredo de Lion, and I order you to leave.
Sure.
Whatever. Does it matter? Here, can you read both thieves for me? It hurts my throat.
Alfredo de Leon, isn't that the name of the king's youngest kid?
It looks like this is our lucky day. An elf and a prince, we hit a gold mine.
The first of the thieves lunged himself at Alfredo, frantically trying to stab him, while the other tried to take his sword away. However, the prince proved to have more than the needed skills to deal with both men at the same time before they could even touch him. God damn, this reads like a porn. With a couple of movements, he disarmed the first of the men, then threw him to the ground with a kick.
Ugh.
Right after that, the prince turned around and, using the flat side of his blade so he could knock him out without cutting him, hit the other man with as much strength as he could muster. God, I can't.
Now
read.
see, this is the true strat. Instead of doing that where you have less control, you should hit him with the pommel of your sword. That'll knock him out.
I mean,
for
you're the
sure,
one who
for
knows.
sure.
You're the one who knows how to do sword play.
I know.
This is you.
Alfredo.
Unfortunately for Alfredo, the first thief hadn't been incapacitated completely, and before the prince could react, he stood up and managed to grab Taco by the neck.
Put down the sword or I'll kill him.
Alfredo did as he was told. He kneeled down slowly, then put down the sword next to him, never taking his eyes off Taco. Much to his surprise, the prince didn't have to come up with a plan. While the thief's attention was on Alfredo, Taco took the opportunity and let his whole weight off his body fall backwards, making both him and the thief trip. The move had been clumsy, but more than good enough to give the prince the time to be able to pick up his sword again. As soon as the thief tried to get back up, Alfredo dug the sword on the ground barely mere centimeters away from the man's face. Go away and be thankful that killing you would be more trouble than it's worth. If I ever see either of you again, I will not think twice. Both thieves were completely quiet now, as if they had suddenly lost their ability to speak out all of a sudden. If Alfredo didn't grin with satisfaction, it was only because he didn't want to ruin the intimidating expression on his face. Well, go! The thieves nodded as they stood up and showing their true colors as cowards, who stood no chance against people who fought back. They fled in such a panic that they almost tripped with each other on the way. Tripped with each other on the way?
Okay, it's not bad news.
Oh, thank God. What was it?
Her mom, my friend from school's mom, is helping my parents restructure their mortgage.
Oh, thank God. That's good. That's good stuff.
Yeah, it's one of those small island.
Oh, small island. Yay! Don't like bad news. Okay, your turn.
I know. Alfredo.
My hero. The prince extended a hand towards Taco and helped him up. The very first thing Taco did once he was back on his feet was to try and get closer, as if going for a hug. But the Alfredo stopped him.
Oh, the Alfredo's coming back up.
Oh no, not the Alfredo. Oh man, I knew I should have got the Laganya. Can't stop coughing. Hydration. Almost out of water already. I'm gonna have to pee eventually. Thankfully, not right now. Before he could actually touch him. What's your problem? Don't you realize how dangerous it is to go around on your own this late at night? They weren't just trying to rob you. Those men had every intention of kidnapping you, and God knows what else!
I'm sorry, Alfredo. I didn't mean to worry you.
I'm tired of chasing you around. It's obvious that you have no intention of coming back with me to the castle, regardless of what you said. Are you under the impression that I'm going to hurt you? Even if you were my prisoner, Taco, you should know that you're worth more to me safe and sound.
What? No. It's not that. It's just, if I go with you, sooner or later my family is going to find out that I'm alive.
What do you mean?
They put a hit out on me. According to the elfin tradition, the firstborn is the one in charge of keeping the honor of the clan. The best title, the best house, the best family. It's a poor look to be surpassed by other members of a lesser position. The problem is that I'm useless, Alfredo. Mediocre in every way except for this iconic ass. Sister, Loop, is an exceptional archer. Better than any man. Even better than the Royal Guards.
Thank you, Corey. God, thank you, Corey.
You're welcome.
My other sister, Loop, too.
My other sister, Lupe, is the most beautiful creature in all of TV. They can't get a title or even get married until I do so. So I decided to run away. If I stayed, my family would be forced to uphold tradition no matter what. But if I were to disappear, Loop would be considered the firstborn, and both of them could finally carry on with their lives.
Obviously, Alfredo is more than familiar with how asphyxiating the traditions of nobles could be. After all, his quest had begun because his father had needed a way, choosing an heir that everyone would be satisfied with. Because of that, to Alfredo...
They'll never be satisfied.
They'll never be satisfied! It was simple.
And clean.
Simple to be understanding or simple to tell him exactly what he thought? I don't understand what's the difference.
Understanding?
I can't imagine how difficult it must be to have that kind of responsibility towards your family. But don't you think that they will be worried about you?
Nah, dog.
I can't speak for your family, but if it were any of my brothers, I'd probably want them by my side. Everything else could be dealt with eventually.
You're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
This guy caves too easily.
Even when I try to help, I can't do anything right.
God, do I have a type or something?
What?
I mean, like, just think about the last person we wooed. It's a fucking type. I don't play these kinds of games, so hope you never ask chat for advice because I'm useless. No, it's okay. I got this. Taco's voice began to break as he struggled to keep his composure. Until he couldn't hold back the tears anymore, he began to cry. Alfredo moved away the arm he had been using to keep Taco at a distance, and the second he did, the elf stepped forward and rested his head on his shoulder. This time, Alfredo let him do it. It's fine. Please, don't cry. What was your plan?
I'm not sure. I guess I thought I would come up with something when it was time to get in the ship.
I can't let you wander around. Who knows what else could happen to you? Come with me to the castle. I promise I won't tell anyone.
You would do that for me?
And more.
Oh.
Alfredo let out a sigh of resignation.
That doesn't sound like you're into it. I need affirmative consent.
I give you my word, not only as a prince, but as a man.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you still feel like you owe me anything, we'll think of some other way for you to pay me back.
I've got like a list.
Some other way to pay me back, huh?
Oh my god. The eyebrows.
Oh, my monocle! My monocle got so small. I forgot to lock down my monocle.
Oh.
When you don't lock down your stuff and you have gags like that, sometimes it gets fucked up.
Sometimes you lose your monocle.
Sometimes you lose your monocle. You have to lock down your costume when you got size bits, you know?
Alfredo, I don't know what to say.
Look at this face.
Blushy blush.
You see that face? You see that face?
Yeah, I see it.
He blushing. He thinking about that dick.
Yeah, you gotta make him pay you back with that thing.
Woo! Back that shit up, bye.
Oh no, I've dropped something on the ground.
Oh no!
Bend and snap, baby. Works every time.
Yeah. Don't say anything. Help me come up with a way to explain to my father why I'm coming home with an elf and not a heroic deed like I was supposed to. Wait, hold on. Is that ass not good enough for your daddy?
I think this is pretty heroic.
I do too.
I have an idea or two. Or a
Taco
third thing.
smiled, and the prince couldn't help but return it as he put his sword back into his scabbard. I'll put your sword in your scabbard.
So question, babe. You have 2 other brothers?
Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, I mean you need at least 3 people. So hi.
I'm not say so, nor am I a lewd tuber. I am just a person. Just a person doing my absolute best, Kai. Yeah, no. I don't think that I'm particularly any type of anything. I'm just me. Just gay, all the way down.
Yep, just gay.
With his arm now free, he then offered it to Taco. How funny. I'm being serious. I don't want a repeat of what happened with the innkeeper. I am a cultured degenerate. I am an ace lesbian who's married, but I am still very obsessed with BL.
It's a shame because I don't think I would mind. Oh. Oh. Oh, you see you're saving.
Okay. Yes, I am saving. I am a Fajosh. I am a loud, proud Fajosh. And there are a lot of people who really fucking don't like Yaoi. I don't like that I like Yaoi. And frankly, I don't care.
Listen, I'm like Galadriel old. I'm ancient Narnia old. I was there when the old magic was written and all that. I remember frickin' yaoi paddles and the seme-uke paddles.
Oh my god, they had to ban those because they were hurting people with them.
Yeah, they're fucking wooden paddles.
Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy us, though. I mean, that's all that really matters in the end. There's good yaoi and there's bad yaoi. Just like there's good yuri and there's bad yuri and good het and bad het. The good streamers can make bad stuff good. So I hope that this shitty game is entertaining you.
And bad streamers can make good stuff bad. I don't know.
Yeah, that's also very true. Oh man, you're in audio mode. Oh no, you couldn't see my visual gags! That's okay. I don't care for yaoi. 9% of the fans are scary, but I'm here to consistently bully Cat. Hey! I'm one of the top 1% of yaoi enjoyers. I am a classified Fajosh. I am a cultured Fajosh. I was there when yaoi was created. I remember the biblical yaoi. Bless. I remember when God reached down and touched the first 2 men and said, let them be gay.
Oh my gosh.
I do love my gay magical girls. Yes, bless all the gay. All gay is good gay. Taco began to walk at the same time as Alfredo did, but ended up stopping after barely having taken a couple of steps. Though he tried to what is that word?
Dissimulate.
Dissimulate the expression of pain. It was more than obvious that there was something wrong. You act like God himself wasn't gay with Adam before creating Eve. Oh, I got a few fucking stories there, bubby. The angels know a few things.
Oh, goodness.
Taco?
It's my ankle. I think I got hurt after all. Oh, the labor.
Carry me. I'll carry you back to the end, and tomorrow I'll get us a horse. Tonight I'll be your horse. Stay still.
Hey, Alfredo. Save a horse.
Ride it, cowboy! Look at him, he's so pretty!
He is.
God wanted to keep Adam to himself, but humanity needed to propagate, so he had to let Adam go, am I right? I mean, Adam didn't have to procreate. I mean, there were, I'm not going to say it. There's somebody's going to come in here like, what the fuck is this blasphemy? Don't hurt me.
Hey, listen, there's Bible fan fiction on AO3 and FFnet.
I'm just an anime girl. What do I know? Please leave me alone, mister. I totally don't have a package of saltine crackers to munch on right now. White people food.
What?
Tell me why this looks like Connor. Tell me why
yeah.
I feel like Connor would voice this if he was paid. I ain't wrong though, it's true. Since Alfredo had a good idea of what Taco's weight was from having pulled him out of the river, he didn't hesitate.
I won't hesitate.
I won't hesitate, bitch! He got closer and put a hand behind one of Taco's knees and another against his back, then lifted him up until he was mating pressed against his chest. I heard that cut you out.
Oh, boy.
Hi, Moo. Did you hear what I just said? I hope not. What did you just come into? I don't know. What did you just come into? It's okay, Sans. I was joking. Well, we're reading a very cultured BLVA, VN, me and my wife. It's kind of boring, but it's getting a little saucy, finally. At the almost 3 hour mark, it's finally getting saucy. God, it's just been a whole lot of just, this guy's a prick. How are you doing, Moo? Once in the prince's arms, Taco put his own around his neck to help hold himself in place, and both headed back to the inn. Oh man, we're not gonna get to see what happened in the end? Are you serious? Rude. Alfredo kept his word and took Taco to live with him in the castle under the pretense of being a researcher from TV, interested in studying the history of Leon. I am good, debating about going on vacation. Oh wow, where are you going?
Ooh.
It wasn't the most believable excuse, but being both an elf and a personal guest of Alfredo, there weren't many people willing to question Taco's presence. At least not to their faces. That sounds kind of sussy. But given how even the worst of the rumors tended to be accompanied with a certain degree of admiration, in reality, Alfredo wasn't overly concerned with making them stop. Not to mention that between the stories about TV, of which the court never seemed to grow tired of, and his endless curiosity about human customs, Taco himself turned out to be the perfect distraction. Going to Hawaii or LA, I want to escape the cold. Ooh, LA is fucking awesome. I go to LA whenever I have the chance. After a month, Alfredo had grown so used to Taco's presence that he barely thought of him as a guest anymore. The elf had basically become part of the castle, like the servants in the court were, and how his own brothers had been until recently. And though it would be, oh, and if you go to LA, you can go to Universal. Wait, is Universal in LA?
Yes.
Yes. Well, all we have is rain too. That's what our winter sounds like. I mean, that's what our winter is like in Hawaii. It was rain. It was pouring rain earlier. Yeah, Minnesota sucks. I used to live in Wisconsin. I feel that. Though it could be rather embarrassing at times for people to go to Taco when they are in need of him. It was proof that he had earned the people's trust. Or at least that they respected them enough to not openly question their relationship. Did you want to talk to me? It wasn't common for Taco to ask for a time to talk. For starters, because they spent a considerable portion of the day together, so there was hardly ever any need. I also love fucking Disneyland. Don't even get me started. We went to Disney when we went to California for my friend's wedding. They had reached the point where the elf simply told him things as they came up. Or if he was too busy, he'd leave a note so they could discuss them later. Yeah, I hated Wisconsin. I feel that. Oh, my... Ow. It wasn't an exaggeration to say that curiosity had been tugging at the back of the prince's mind for most of the day. In particular, because he also had something he wanted to discuss with Taco. Ori.
Huh.
It's your turn!
Alfredo, I've been thinking, and you are right. It was selfish of me to act like I did. Running from my problems won't solve them.
Well,
More money, more problems.
Getting married at Disney would be cool. I would just like to have the money.
Did.
I would just like to have the money to actually stay at a hotel in Disney for once, instead of outside of it like we always have to. Oh, this is you.
Oh, I've decided to return to TV, and I want you to come with me. I'll introduce you to my family, and I'll personally make sure that TV backs you as candidate to the throne. I know it's not what you had planned, but with that kind of support...
Thank you, Taco, but that won't be necessary anymore. Taco frowned. Suddenly, he looked mortified, and it took Alfredo a moment to realize that the elf was under the impression that he had done something wrong, and that he was turning down his attempt to help. No, what I mean... I just informed Father that I won't be participating in the competition anymore. One of my brothers can keep the throne as far as I'm concerned. God, I wish I could stay at a Disney resort. I've only ever stayed at a Disney resort in Disney World. But that was only because my friend's family took me. I've been poor my whole life, so like I don't get to do that kind of shit unless somebody else is paying for it in their military, so I got to stay at one. But every time we've ever went to Disneyland, me and Corey, we have to stay outside of it, so kind of sucks. Last time we just took an Uber into Disney. We didn't even stay in the area, right?
We were close-ish.
Close-ish. 2006 in Disney. Dude, I think that's around the time I went to Disney. Holy shit, I think I went to Disney in 2005. No, 2004. I went in 2004 with my friend. Taco's expression changed to one of confusion, but not the time with Corey. I meant with my other friend.
Did you just friend zone me?
No, I went with my friend before, and then I went with you the other times.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I went on the Finding Nemo ride too. I fucking remember that. Oh, it was terrible. It's scary.
Yeah, you're claustrophobic.
This is you, Bean.
Oh, but I thought you really wanted to be king. You're always talking about all the things you'd like to do.
I've
Like,
never-
I wish me, but, you know.
I have never been to Knoxberry Farms. Ever. And I did. But while we made our way to town, I realized how quickly I'd lost sight of why I wanted it in the first place. It's not about the throne or the crown. It's because of how much I love Leon. Leon loves
Who's
you, baby.
Leon?
Who's Leon?
You're the most jealous man I know. You know other men?
It's true that if I become king, I will have the power to do many things, but I will also be held back by even more rules and expectations. All of the things I haven't yet seen, haven't yet done. I want to make Leon a better place, not just from the throne room. Alfredo took a step forward. He and Taco were standing so close to each other that he could almost hear the elf breathing. Even more, he could almost feel it on his skin. For an instant, both of them fell silent and stared right into each other's eyes. Besides, meeting you has made me think that maybe I can do more to improve the relationships of Leon with other kingdoms. Particularly TV. The fact that someone like you only has good things to say about your people makes me more confident.
It's a very noble goal, Alfredo. It would be an honor to help.
I don't ride roller coasters, so I would never go to Six Flags.
Oh, I love roller coasters.
I hate roller coasters.
Oh, I love them.
God, I want to go back to so we went to Disney, but I was really, really weak from like not going and doing stuff for a really long time, so it was really hard for me to keep up. I was really like tired and like I had to sit down a lot. I would like to be able to go to Disney and do several days of Disney so that I could break it up, you know? I can't do roller coasters. I'm afraid of heights and motion sick.
Roller coaster.
Food. One time when we went to Disney, I got to do the Disney princess lunch, and that was awesome. I want to go to a music park again, but no friends. Oh my god, me. Got friends, I'm sure. Don't say that. Like in the middle of roller coasters.
Cat Cafe amusement park trip when?
Woo! The Disney food keeps bringing me back, baby. Oh my god! In Disneyland, my favorite place is in the New Orleans area.
Cafe Orleans.
Cafe Orleans. They have the best fucking gumbo.
Excuse you. No, we're even more west than we're so west that we're east.
Exactly. We're more west than you are. Regarding going back to TV, what would be more impressive than going back arm in arm with a prince? I think that would make any family proud.
Alfredo, do you mean?
They got a smooch!
Discord is cucking you so bad, babe.
Oh! When I went to Disney World, the best part of Disney World was the Epcot Center. It was the World Showcase. They're gonna kiss. What do you mean I don't care?
Hey, if you get like you can make an ice bridge
Hold
over
on.
to Hawaii.
Talk to them for a second.
Oh my god!
I just heard her outside the door. Oh my god, the babies are cuddling. I gotta take a picture.
Let me just traumatize myself enough to get a cryovision. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can punch or slash your way across the ocean and not get zappied. Damn. Somebody needs to work on this ice bridge thing. I was talking to somebody like years ago, and they legit thought that we had a bridge between all of the islands, and then also thought that we didn't have internet, but I was talking to them online. It's like,
How do you think I'm talking to you? How do you think I'm talking to you right now?
ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. No, seriously. I was like talking on this, how long ago it was. I was talking on AIM with somebody, and they're just like, oh man, yeah, how you're in Hawaii? Wow. Like, you don't have internet, right? And I'm like,
Squint. Squint.
Squint? Why are we
Squint.
squinting?
I remember how I've told you that like forever ago, I'd been talking to somebody on AIM, and they were like, oh, you're in Hawaii, you don't have internet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you were on the internet talking to them.
Like,
And then somebody was like, how do you have
The
power?
best island. I'm from the cool island.
Yeah, Corey, how
But
do you
now
have
I
power?
live on the populated island.
How do you have power? How are you talking right now?
I have coconuts and a mongoose.
Oh! A
And the-
mongoose!
The mongoose is doing something with the coconuts. That is generating electricity.
Mm. I see. What I mean is that I would like to have time to find out.
Oh, that
If you're all
mongoose
right
is
with it.
making electricity.
That is, yes. With a smile on his face, Taco took the prince's hand into his, guiding them to his cheek until he could lean into the touch.
I think the same.
Neither of them closed the distance, nor
Fucking cowards!
there was a kiss or grand gesture that made them realize they were meant to be together. What they had was a promise, and sometimes that was more than enough.
No, it was not more than enough. What the fuck?
A man
oh
wrote
my
this.
God. Oh, I am. Wow. Wow. Excuse me?
We just got like super seriously cucked.
Oh,
3 hours. 3 hours.
there's
And not
another
even
guy in this game too.
not even a fucking no, I don't trust it, Corey. I don't trust going back through and doing another 3 hours to get the other guy. I don't trust it. I don't we're not gonna get
Can you be with both guys?
no, I don't think so.
Can you Eiffel Tower?
Ah! You said that magic word! Eiffel Tower! No, I don't think you can.
Well, no, because I looked up screenshots and Taco and other guy are together in them.
Apparently, that was Taco's good ending. What an ending. I love it. I don't think I could have done it better myself. Oh, you want to know what happened after that? Well, it's not that kind of book, so I'm afraid that's for me to know, and what can I tell you is they lived happily ever after. What a fucking terrible game. Wow. What a terrible game. I don't even want to play through any more of these.
Where I just the other guy is hot too.
Yeah, but I don't want to play through this anymore.
I know you don't.
What a terrible game. Wow. Well, thanks for watching that terrible game with us. Now I'm gonna play Hollow Cure.
Oh my god.
Get out of here.
You know, wife, whenever something like this happens, I'm just like, why don't we write something?
Yeah, we honestly should, because all of these games fucking just blow, man. Why don't we do it?
I can't do art.
Neither can I.
Also, me, if you end up having like images of your OC, I want to see your OC. Boom, boom, boom.
Too loud.
We need to.
Oh, we could definitely do better.
We are in another life. Eons ago, we were very prolific fanfiction writers.
We were.
I want to see. Yeah, no, like we should like do something. I keep saying we should write like a romance novel and just publish it and like have that be
We have
our
so much
our
stuff that we
income.
could. Yeah, that we could publish something. We have a lot of writing we've already done that's unpublished.
It's true.
How long until y'all make a BLV? Yeah, somebody fucking illustrate for us. And we'll
Yeah.
do it.
Hey, what it Do you
Oh, I'm
think
getting licked.
Oh yeah.
What were you saying, Boo?
Do you think Emily would be down if she had time?
If we could pay her, yes.
Well, yeah, we would. If we legit made it, we would sell it on Steam.
Yeah, she might. What is this? Is
That's
this
for another time.
is
We
this
will
a
look
gotcha
upon it.
thing? What's happening here?
I have to pee.
Go pee.
BRB.
I didn't realize that you could buy things. Oh, you did say that, didn't you? Which one of these gens is Morian? This one, I guess. Yay! I got Mori! I know you said I could do that, but I didn't understand what you meant by that, now that I think about it. I guess I just didn't realize what you meant. Oh, I unlocked somebody. She's really cute. I don't know who that is. I'm just buying random characters. Or random things. How do I get tears? Oh, hey! I got Mori again! She's the character I like playing the most. Hey, we got Gara! bust all of our load on this. Who is that? Alright, cool. I know you said that this is a gacha game. I didn't understand what you meant. Because I didn't see where it could have been gacha. Oh look! It unlocked the characters. Too bad I'm just gonna play Mori. I'm gonna play the first stage again, because I need to get used to playing again. Have you ever played this game? I don't know much about Hololive, but this game is really fun, but I think it's fun because it's a lot like Vampire Survivor. Don't die! I said don't die. It's really fun. It has no right being as fun as it is. So thanks for all of you who hung around, BL Books, who hung around while we read that. That game was dumb. You made it good. I have other BLs that we will try out on another Friday, so don't worry. They'll be for sure better than that. You'll be lurking. Okay, Slump, lurk away. Thank you for lurking. Corn! I might play this for a little bit and then let Corey play Genshin. But Corey has to play it on stream. I'll use your computer and just sign into my Discord. Or something. I'll just be a React though, since... What are you doing, by the way? You! Oh. I really want to play Lethal Company, but you can't play that on your laptop.
fatal error by bringing Yarn into a room with kittens.
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you in a room with kittens?
Yeah.
That seems like a bad idea, doesn't it?
You would think so.
I would be right.
And you would be correct. Oh my goodness. Busy.
Is Fizzy being a bad little boy?
He is walking on the keyboard.
Ah, so yes, he's being a bad little boy.
He's just being a little baby.
Scara, off the keyboard. Come here. Oh, little baby. Can you guys hear Moosh?
No. Is he purring?
Yeah.
You want to purr for the internet?
I'll be a mommy blogger for my little cat babies.
I don't think you're doing that right.
What are you talking about?
I'm not gonna say
Oh
it.
my goodness. Hey, come here.
What the fuck?
Bizzaroli.
What is happening here?
Sure.
There's a lot happening right now.
Whee!
I thought I would be able to hyper focus like I did yesterday, but I am getting very overwhelmed.
Oh no.
Oh, I am going to die.
Um.
So what are you gonna crochet?
A tiny chicken, I think.
Oh, a tiny chicken.
Yeah.
That sounds cute.
Yeah.
Man, when I get offline, I'm gonna have to read like a real yaoi.
I sent you one.
Cause I feel like that blue balled me.
I sent you one.
I know you did.
Please.
You might have to send it to me again.
I'm not fucking sending it to you again. It's right there.
I mean, if you want me to read it. You want me to read it, don't you?
Okay, fine. Yes, I want you to read it. I want you to read it. Okay, fine. You've convinced me.
It was not that hard.
I'm aware it wasn't that hard.
Unlike those boys, they should have been very hard, and I'm very disappointed that they weren't.
I tried to make them hard.
You did a great job. It was not your fault they were so flaccid.
Submit.
I will not.
Wow.
I cannot submit.
Why not?
Because I gotta be in charge.
Huh.
You know that.
Okay.
There's a lot of gators here.
I think it's funny that like in all of these games, you're always like, yes, the pushover.
I told you, I have a type.
I know, but then like, is it because I'm not as much of a pushover as you would like me to be?
What? No, it's because it reminds me of you.
I'm not that much of a pushover.
I mean... sure. Whatever you say, my love.
Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love you.
I love you too.
I just have a type, that's all. I like that. Damn! I can't help I have a type. It's a good thing I have a type. You're my type.
Come here, Moosh. I feel attacked. I'm gonna cuddle this cat.
Oh, good. Do it. Cuddle it.
He is flopped.
Aww.
Aww, now he's clawing my hand. Aww.
Oh, what a good baby.
What a little baby.
How is chat doing? How are you guys all doing? I know that I saw Fawn log into Apex. How are the rest of you? Being stuck at work sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope the next BL's more entertaining. That one bored the fuck out of me. The only good part of it was Corey. Per the usual, though, Corey is the best part of everything.
Aw, babe.
Aww.
You're the best part of everything. Even when you say I'm a fucking pushover.
I didn't say
Asshole.
that. You said that.
No, I said I'm not that much of a pushover, and you were like, well.
Yeah, and you let me say it. Point taken.
Excuse me? I did not let you say it. You said it.
Uh-huh. Oh, my miasma needs to be stronger than these fuckers.
My asthma is pretty bad right now.
Stop making that joke.
Why? It's funny.
It's really not.
It is. It's pretty funny.
You think it is. Oh,
You think
God.
I'm funny, so.
Am I gonna die? A backup plan. Oh, no, no, no. This is not a backup plan. This is just... Oh, hey, I had a game to play. I didn't plan to play it. It's did I make it look like I had a plan? Oh man, I'm such a professional streamer. I just so seamlessly made it look like I did this on purpose, huh? Hey, look, at least we finished the game, right? Like, I didn't just give up. Which is something I do.
It's true.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, got stuck on some terrain.
Spell my last
Hmm?
name. Nothing.
What about our last name?
I said I can spell it.
I can't. What's the last name?
Uh-huh. What's in a name?
A rose by any other name would smell as sweet. Are you okay? Is it because I said that?
No, I'm annoyed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, not at you. I'm trying to...
I hate these clocks!
I was trying to do my annuity thing,
Uh-huh.
and it's not showing up.
What? Why not?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna die! Woo! 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 Oh, thank God, hamburgers.
Oh, hi, Scara.
Can you hear him?
Nope.
He is a happy little kitten.
I do hear jingling, though.
Yeah, it's he. He jingle.
Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, I don't know how much longer I can exist.
Oh dear.
I need like a pick-me-up or something.
Oh my God, there it is.
I feel like that game ending put me in a bad mood.
Let's see. What shall I tell you?
I
Shall I
don't.
sing you the song of my people?
What is the song of your people?
The Genovian national anthem.
I thought you were gonna say like my hips don't lie or something.
Oh, I mean that too. What are you doing, Moosh? I can make him dance.
I can't see that.
I know, but you can know he's dancing.
I guess in my heart's heart I will know, but
Playing with the microphone.
that's cute.
He's snuffling.
That's not so good.
Yeah, he's no, I mean he's snuffling the microphone.
Oh.
You hear the jingle?
I think my wife should read me a good yaoi.
Okay.
Like a rated T or something. So
Boo!
I can't. You can't read sex. I mean, you guys are good.
No.
Here, let me do this stupid adult thing. Okay.
I need more coins. Where are all the fucking coins? Is my damage just not good?
Okay.
Hi. You're so tiny.
That's metal. Don't chew it. What the hell?
Yeah, I caught him scratching a metal thing the other day, and I was just like, what are you doing? It's metal. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah, why are you trying to eat metal?
Dumb as fuck.
Come, bud. Is he trying to conduct a electricity? Come here.
Maybe.
Please do not. Come, bud. Scara, come here.
He was just staring at me like I'm insane.
Hey, come here, baby boy.
Oh, now he's pancaking.
Oh, he about to jump
He's in
you.
his... Yeah, he's in pounce pose.
Hey.
Oh, he's doing the butt wiggle.
Come here, baby. Shh. Shh. Psst, psst.
Man, I hate
Oh
how
my gosh.
bored I get, how easily I get
I'm
bored.
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I hate that. Because, like, I had so much fun playing this yesterday, and now I'm bored already. It's just not hitting today.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
I don't know, but it still sucks.
I am overwhelmed and overstimulated. You are correct.
Hello?
Oh, that's the pop filter.
I feel like I need to beat this level and then I can stop playing. Like, does that make sense, Vaughn? Like, I can't just give up. I have to beat this level. Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm dead. Never mind. I can stop playing. I got so overstimulated that I died. That's pretty bad.
Hey, don't eat my headphones. Hi. Hi. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
All right, enough of that. What will I play? I want to play anything. Let me look at my. Let me hold on, let me go to podcast. Let me look at my list of things that I have as an option, right? Let's see what we have. I need to.
Hi, baby.
Need something. I don't know if I'd want to play Fortnite.
You can.
I said
It might feel fun to shoot things.
I said I don't know if I'd want to though, you know.
I know.
Oh, throat punched. Throat punched by a kitten. Oh my goodness.
Good.
What are you eating?
What is this? I'm gonna download it real quick. I don't know if Jackie bought this or if I bought this. I don't know what blush is. I kind of want to find out though. Right? Like I kind of want to find out what this is. Huh. Apparently people follow it. Did you just drool?
What?
You went.
I'm snuffling.
I see. You better not full screen me, bitch. It full screened me. Hold on, I'm setting the windowed stuff up. It's wrong. Screen is huge.
Oh.
Let me just fix this real quick. What is Blush Blush? You seem familiar with it. What is this? I have never played this. What is this? You're getting war flashbacks? What is it? You seem to know what it is. Should I be worried? It's the first day of summer, and the city's new zoo is celebrating its grand opening. At the zoo's senior rehydration engineer, it's your job to hand out bottles of completely normal, very not magical water. But something goes terribly wrong. Momentarily disrupted by all of the super hot guys, you accidentally hand out the zoo's entire supply of magically cursed water.
Oh?
Suddenly there are flashes of light and puffs of smoke. All around there are sounds of attractive men being transformed into animals. All the humanity!
Oh.
Each of the newly transformed manimals races off in a flurry of chaoses, leaving only a single solitary bunny behind. Beg your pardon, the bunny says. I appear to have been transformed into a hare of some kind. Could I get a refund on my admission? If it's not too much trouble. His little nose twitches a bit, and as you stare into his beautiful brown eyes, you are filled with the sudden powerful determination to get him that refund! And to also find a way to break the curse. But how were you to accomplish such a thing? As though on cue, you suddenly hear a voice from the heavens. Corey, you're voicing this one.
Hold on, I'm like doing something importante.
Oh, Corey, but I'm playing Blush Blush.
Oh my gosh.
I need you to read for this little bay. It's a little fox thing. Aw, there's animals in the sky. So, is this a furry game? Am I having sex with furries? Make them human again?
Oh my goodness.
I am just asking.
Oi, you there!
Says the magical spirit animal in the sky.
Look at you, stuck in the middle of a weird anime plotline. Good for you! My name is Cube, and I'm gonna help you out. Because the only an act of true love is gonna break those curses, and you look like you could use a crash course.
put on your dancing shoes, check your breath. I almost said brush your teeth and follow me. It's time to play some blush blush.
Oh, good, romance. We don't have to sex the animals. We just have to riz the animals.
Alrighty, let's get started. Just tap on the guy's tab, and then on Nin's cute little face to see how he's doing. I know this game.
Yeah, did Mark play this?
I think so.
A long time ago. Are you not gonna read that?
I'm trying to
Okay.
get us money.
I'll just go through it then because I don't care. Oh boy, a sewer. Wait, is this a clicking game? It is! I get to click him! How do I level up the smart staff? Oh, hobbies. Huh. I want to poke him. Oh, I can poke him again? Oh! Sasuke! Hello, Lord! Welcome in!
Hello.
Hi, I'm poking a bunny. How are you? What were you guys doing before you came in? Is there a way to just click without clicking? Like holding it? One heck of a tone shift. Why? What was up? What were you guys doing? You're playing Hunt Showdown and then Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Ooh, yeah, we were playing. It's for Joe's Friday. We were originally playing I Deserve a Happy Ending. And it sucked. So now we are playing whatever this is. I didn't know what it was. I just clicked it because it was in my inventory. But I guess Jackie bought it. Apparently it's some sort of dating game. It is some sort of, you're an animal. They're animals. You have to turn them back to humans. You accidentally gave them I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. You accidentally turned them into animals. It was not on purpose. Why can't I wear clothes? Well, no, I mean you're petting animals, but yeah, they're actually human. Now what do I do? Now that I've pet the rabbit too much. Quit moaning, sir. Clothes are overrated? No, I don't think they are. I think I want to date the wolf. Oh, you want to date the wolf? What's the wolf? You might have to talk to them. Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. I might need to actually talk to them. Give me a second. I should probably do that. I should probably talk to them, huh? To! Sasuke! Hello, Beryl! Hi, everybody! Hello, all of Beryl's wonderful debut friends. How are you guys? Hello! I was at Beryl's debut earlier. Beryl looks so pretty in her new same outfit, new model skin.
Yeah.
You're doing so good, Beryl. How was your stream? How was your debut? How was it?
Yeah.
After I had to leave because I had to Corey got home and I had to go do stuff. It was so good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yay.
You had a blast. What did you guys do? What did you play? Hi, Levi. Oh, is that one of your new what's it called? One of your new emotes? Lethal Company and then Party Animals. Ooh, fun. I want to play Lethal Company, but everybody was busy, so I didn't want to ask anyone. I played this shit for 5 hours. What was I on? What were you on? What did you possibly do for 5 hours? There is nothing here to do for 5 hours. I have literally nothing. I've clicked everything that I'm supposed to click. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I can't understand how you could have played this for 5 hours. You know what? I'll ditch this if anybody wants to play fucking Lethal Company with me. I guess I'll take him on a date. He's eating carrots.
Wow. A bunny eating carrots?
I know, right? What a crazy concept. Let's go again. Do it some more. Eat that carrot. Yeah, I don't like how he keeps making weird noises at me.
Hey, 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 hey.
I don't really like that. I don't really think this game is for me. Because I'm not even sure what else you're supposed to do. Okay. This sir keeps moaning, so we're just gonna pop out of that. I'm just gonna pull up Lethal Company. How about that? How about that thing I said? Who wants to play? On Hongo? I think Levi said, I played for 5 hours because I wanted the wolf. Girl, you got some fucking balls to be playing that for so damn long. Holy shit. That game, I lasted 2 seconds. Oh, I figured you were too tired to play Beryl, or I would have asked you first. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beryl. Because you had a long... You've been going for a while. You've been going since 2 my time.
Dang!
Oh, that's okay.
Impressive. Good job.
You don't have to play Levi. That's fine. But if... Who wants to play? I only have slots for 3 people. I'm not fucking doing all of like a million people thing. That's not happening. That is not happening. I'm not doing that. I can't do that many people. So raise your hand if you're playing. You'll play in a few minutes. I guess I'll play by myself then until you guys actually want to play, or you're not busy, because I can't sit here for a few minutes and wait.
You could talk to me.
I am going to talk to you.
Well, I mean, for a few minutes. You could talk to me for a few minutes.
I might try play by myself then while I'm waiting.
Oh.
Hi.
I've never done a single match before by myself. Oh! Does this mean I can wear my Lethal Company outfit? No, I'll just keep wearing this one. Oh god, what did I do? I accidentally... Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh, it's so big. Oh god, it's so big. That's what she said. There we go. Joining, but I have to log prep for tomorrow for Christmas. That's okay, Lord. You go do your prep. Again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
He was about to attack my foot.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey. I can't seem to make this. I can't seem to make this like the correct size. It keeps like getting way too big every time I try to do it. Oh god, it's so huge. Oh well, I guess that's where it's gonna be. And it's 3 a.m. almost, so I'm gonna pass. Yes, go sleep, Lord. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna go ask Jackie if she wants to play. She's probably too busy to play with me anyway. Whenever I want to play something, everybody's too tired because it's always really late at night. Nobody ever wants to play with me. It's sad. Carol, if you're still here, I'm really glad that you had a good debut. I'm happy for you. Hello, Techno. Very, very happy you had a good time. Oh, of course, Lord. No, Lord, go to bed. I get it.
Hi.
16. No. How do I? Well, no. 4. I'm okay, Techno. I'm just bored out of my fucking mind, and I keep like trying to find something to do.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your
Right
contract.
now, I'm kind of playing by myself.
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset.
I know how to play. I've just never gotten to do all this stuff by myself because every time I tried to play, there were 50 million people and it was hard for me to even like focus, right? Because everybody was talking and I like could not for the life of me comment on anything. Lon, what's your excuse for not playing with me? How do I get, where is the, where is it? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that is a hole in the ground. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Well, that's the ship, but where's the place? Oh, new creature. Maybe it's this way. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not this way. I never make it to the actual place to get stuff. You just woke up? Well, welcome to the waking world. I'm just lost in the woods.
I am lost in the woods.
I've been to Val before. I don't understand why I can't find the place. At least I thought I'd been to Val before. Oh my god.
Hey. Demons.
Tim!
Demons.
Do you have Lethal Company? Will you come play with me? Oh, there we go.
Demons. Hey.
Hi, Moose. I need people to come play with me. I'm all alone. I'm playing
I
by
would
myself.
play with you if I could.
I know. Oh, Tim doesn't have it. Fucking, I found the place, but where's the entrance? Oh, is this it? Oh, you'd play with me, Moose? Oh, I'm in the back rooms. That's a spider. I'm not going over there.
Hello.
I wish I had a flashlight. Oh my god, what is that?
Flashlight, baby. Oh.
I jumped to my death.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I got scared!
Oh.
I saw a bug and I couldn't see. And I was all by myself.
Hey.
What the fuck's Crazy Dude Sneakers bubblegum? Who are those people?
Yeah.
Oh, how do I restart the lobby? It's no mods. I don't want to do mods right now. How do I delete that other one? Only 4 people.
Welcome to your first
Yay!
This is your very own
If we get
autopilot
Moose,
ship.
Tim,
When you
and
agree
Hongo,
to
that's 4
the duration of the
people.
contract.
You guys can join from my thing, or do I have to invite you?
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Oh, you gotta be invited? How do I invite you? From Steam? How do I invite you? You can join from, what is that bobbling sound? Stop it.
It's the cats.
Make them stop! Shift tab. Okay. Cat, stop it! Fight to game. Oh, they can just join? I don't have to do anything. They can just join. Yeah, you hear that, guys? You can just join. Oh, invite friends. I could also do this. Here's team. But how come Tim, we're friends on Steam. You've sent me a game. Where are you? Why not? Willis, why you not show up either? I know you're friends too. Alright, well, you guys can just join. Ugh. Oh, now, don't be alarmed if you guys hear me talking to the voices in my head. That's just my wife back on Earth. You know? I still talk to them sometimes. When I get real cold at night, I talk to my wife.
Oh my god.
You know? We love the company, but I do miss my wife sometimes.
I miss my wife tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. Hi, Kumi. Can I buy a walkie-talkie? I can. I can buy I should have enough to buy more than one walkie-talkie, actually. Walkie-talkie. Then do I do space 4? Yes. Ooh! You want to play next round, Kumi? After we play a couple of times? Because I didn't have anybody... No mods. We're not playing mods. Nobody wanted to play with me. But then Tim, Moose, and Honko were like, we'll play! I need a flashlight too. Do I have enough for a flashlight? No, I don't. Moose, you said you were joining? Where are you? I ordered us walkie-talkies. Yeah, I know. I only have $12 left. I don't have enough. Oh, no, you're right. It says I'm on the wrong version. Oh, it says I'm on the wrong version. Why? I'm not... I mean, I'm modded. I have a mod, the bigger company mod thing in, but I'm not playing modded. I have the... Do I have to take that shit out? Because I don't think I'm playing modded. Do I have to do something to it? Cause it's the... Hold on. I have join a crew. I have mods, but I only have that one, that Beppin one that Jackie had me install. Remember? I already have Beppin in the folder. I did that when I played with you guys, Mycelia. I have the one that I don't have the new shit. I just have the one that I did with Jackie that very first time when I played with all of you. That's it. That's all I got. Do I take Beppin out of the folder? Do I remove Pepin? How do I remove the Pepin? Oh, Sasuke! Hello, Jaden! Yo, homie, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, Raiders. We're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with Lethal Company. And why I can't just play. Let me go into the folder and, like, just take the shit out that's, like, mod stuff, because I don't need it to be modded. I just want to play the damn game. I don't have a mod manager, Fawn. Remember, I did it the stupid way, where I just dragged and dropped the files in there. I didn't play again when you guys played. I don't know how many more times I have to say I'm not playing modded. Okay, let me go do that. Oh, if you're the host, you could just... I was trying to play vanilla, but it wouldn't let me play vanilla. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on. I have to go take the stuff out. The points. What do I do with all these points? I don't know. What do you do with all these points? Hold on, guys. I'm looking for my Steam folder so I can go pull these shits out. Let me quit first. You can't activate kickball form right now because for one, there is no fucking kickball form. How dare you? And two, it's not a thing that I have for this one. Hold on, you guys gotta give me a second because I have to go into Steam Library and take the Beppin out. I have to go down to Lethal Company. What were you doing before you came in, Jaden? What were you guys up to? What do I have to take out? Bep, Doorstop, and Win HHP. Win HHP. Okay. Doorstop. And Beppin folder? Like the whole Beppin folder? Like the entire Beppin folder? Do I take out the Beppin? I think I take out the
Say
Beppin.
again.
Beppin. Beppin. Replace these. Beppin, Doorstop, and Wit HHP. Alright, cool. That's what I took out. Now I will open Lethal Company again. And hopefully it will work this time. Hello, my fellow creators of Genshin Playin'. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm trying to get fucking this game to work for everybody. And I don't want to play modded. I just want to play regular ass fucking Lethal Company. I don't need modded bullshit. I just want to play. I've never got to play the fucking regular ass game. So, how do I delete a save file? I mean, we haven't started it yet, so. Alright, guys. Now you can join in from my friends list, right? There's an X next to the save file? Marcelia, you're so smart.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship. Where you
God of War beat it and ended up with ghosts of... Oh, hey, it worked! Hi! It's Moose and Tim!
It's us.
Hey, guys! Hey, guys! I'm dancing. Great asset. Great asset.
Hell yeah.
This is,
Hongo.
My first time.
Ooh, yeah?
Well, you're in for some fun.
Hongo, if you're too tired to play, Kumi can play first. Which would you rather do? Yeah, Lethal Company. Oh, no, Hongo's here. Hongo can play first and then Kumi can play. Hongo! Oh, I hear people, I hear an echo off of somebody. Who would that? We love Lethal Company. Oh, no.
I'll mute myself and you can see that way.
Oh, that's a good question. Hey, you know what, guys? I need you to know something. Are you listening? Are you all listening?
Listening.
In this ship, we love the company. Okay?
Oh, of course.
We love the company.
We love the company.
The company.
The company. The company. We love the company. And we will do everything for them. We will give our lives for the company. The company.
Or blast into
the company. All right. So this is a lot of our first times playing. I mean, this is a lot of our first times going ashore into space onto a moon. Raise your hand if this is your first time playing going ashore. Press 2. Press 2 if this is your first time.
Yeah.
So we've got some seasoned veterans in here, and we got some newbies, fresh blood in here, right? Now there's a few things
you got about 50 hours.
There's a few things you gotta know, Tim. There are hostile creatures on these moons. and they can hear you.
Yes.
So if you see them, you will have to be quiet. Okay?
Okie dokie.
Certain ones.
Certain ones.
There are certain ones that can, like, for example, if there's a giant, he go boom, boom, boom. You can hear the vibrations and stuff. He is hard of hearing. If he sees you, he will find you and he will kill you.
Yes, I do watch him. I see here your name is Tim? Yes? Yes?
That is correct.
Yes, you are a intern, is that right, Tim?
Yes.
All right, and then over here we've got, how is that pronounced? Is that Mar or is that Marmoose? How would you like your name pronounced?
Just Moose is fine.
It's Moose? All right, well, it looks like you're in charge, Moose. You're the boss.
Hell yeah.
All right, we got our captain, and then we got,
Ow.
how do you, is that Hongo de la Luna?
Yes.
Wow.
And or Hingy Badingy and or many other names.
I see. And can you stop moving for a second? You're gyrating. I'm trying to see your title. You're a part-timer. Awesome. Got it. Okay. The service manual does account for all three of you. My name is Katana-chan. You may call me Kat. I am not the boss. That's you. I am also a noob, but I'm in charge of getting you guys to the moons, right? So
Heck yeah.
I've ordered
Pull
us
the lever.
some walkie-talkies already.
Some takeout.
Some takeout. You must know that sometimes in my ear, I get a call from Earth, and that is my wife. You will hear me talking to. I am not crazy.
Earth is gone.
That's okay. We all hear that.
All right, so
Earth is gone.
here we go. Let's go. You're a seasoned newbie. I am too. Do you want? I'll play something else for now. Just let me know and DM me when it's my turn. Of course. We love the company. All right, now
It's the great
everybody,
beyond.
we have to make quota. It's how much? We have $130 we have to get. Okay.
130 guys.
Now,
130.
remember, hit on your your wrist. You have a button. It's right click, and you can scan things with it.
Ooh.
So we are going to be looking for the delivery from the company, whom we love, to get our
Don't
walkie-talkies.
get crushed.
Where is the?
Yes.
It's coming down here. It
You want
comes
to know
in
where
an
the
hour
entrance
of.
is?
Let's
Did you order it?
I did. I ordered it before we left.
Well, I guess it's 9:30 then. Okay, give it an hour.
Okay, well we'll have to come back. Everybody come this way. Well, we need to stay close until we got our walkie-talkies. Yeah, I ordered it from the company before you guys got on the ship.
Delicious.
We've lost our intern. Tim?
Where has our intern gone?
Here.
Oh, Tim, there you are. God,
Intern.
everybody looks the same. It's Moose we've lost. This is a back way.
Great beyond.
Okay, so for some reason, I don't hear our delivery. I'm a little
Is
concerned.
man-made or alien-made?
I think man made it. I think the company made it.
But the,
All right.
I trust them with my life.
Me too. We love the company.
And in the company, no matter what happens.
What was that?
What does that sound?
I'm not quite sure what that was. But we love the company and we're going to keep going, okay?
Okie doke.
We live to serve the company. We got to get them stuff.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
Your
right.
vibe is like somebody from corporate who's never actually been out on on a field job.
That's exactly what I'm doing. How did you know?
I felt it.
This is my first time being out on the job. Yes, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.
Got some sweet loot.
Huh. Well, I don't see anything else.
Oh. It was in the
Oh God, you scared me,
Tim had
Tim.
a secret room in the back.
Is there any more stuff back there? Or is that it? Because we should take this back.
There's like a bathroom back there and more stuff to explore, but this was in the way, so I had to move it.
Oh, Hongo, do you want to go with me back there?
Yeah, sure.
Do you know where it is? You want to lead the way?
Outside the front too, so that people can take it back. Do I know the way? I don't know if I know the way.
Do you know the
I know
way? Oh,
Here
secret
is
room.
the secret door. And there's a staircase that goes down and one that goes up.
Oh, an axle.
Heck yeah. Oh, that's good. That's great.
Is there more stuff for you to pick up so we can go back? Oh, what was that?
Yeah.
Hi, Kian. I'm gonna go take this stuff back.
Okay, that's fine.
Hi, Kian. Thank you for
Hello.
resubscribing. How are you? We're playing Lethal Company. I mean, we're not playing Lethal Company. We're living Lethal Company.
Ah.
I'm gonna need to talk to those boys about not pulling that out until it's the last thing that we grab. I can't believe they pulled the power source out already. You just got off, Giggity. Wait, did I ever change the thing to Lethal Company? I did. Okay, good. Hey, Kian, did you know that we love the company?
The company.
The company. I love the sound of Hongo's muffled, echoing voice in the halls. That's how I feel about Corey.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, the company loves us, and we love the company. Moose, I'm going back to the ship. I have stuff. Did we ever get a delivery or not? Oh, I think I'm too far away. I don't play modded, or I would have a bigger. I'm gonna take this back to the ship.
That's not where the ship is.
What? Where's the ship?
Ship's over here.
Oh, thank you. I have no sense of direction. That's why the company never lets me off of home base. This is actually my first time leaving the company.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
You can scan and then it'll find the ship for you.
Oh.
See if they're alive. M's alive. Ongo's coming back.
I bought the objects. Our money
I
is
think
gone.
It's just an issue of starting and restarting the server caused it to
Yeah, I think so
be
too.
bad.
When they come back, we should leave. I think we have enough stuff. I don't want anybody to die.
Fair enough. Also, if you go to the terminal and type view monitor, you'll be able to see where M's doing better.
Oh. How do if I had those walkie-talkies that I I bought, I
You
could
direct
I
them,
could
yeah.
direct them, but I don't have that.
No. And considering the apparatus was already taken, there's not much else you can do to help. Because
Yeah.
that's the power of the whole
Yeah, we're
complex.
gonna have a group talk with the boys about not taking that until we're about to leave.
Yeah. I would recommend that. Because now we have a lost 10.
Yeah, and Hongo's on his way back. Do you
Hongo's
think
coming.
you would be able to get to Tim and get him back?
The issue is I don't know where
Oh, no, that's
Tim
me.
went.
How
I'm
did
here.
you do it? Tim is stuck in the server room. Okay, don't pull that until we're about to leave next time. Because now Tim's stuck in there because it's
Okay.
dark.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
realize.
I think I can go get Tim.
Okay,
and go do it.
okay. And then we'll stay here, Hongo, because we're going to leave as soon as Tim gets back.
Yeah, he went back in after I came out with it. With me.
Rip Tim. No! No man left behind. No Rip Tim.
Ripped him. Let's see. We don't have walkies. However,
I bought walkies and we didn't get them.
oh geez.
I'm very sad about it.
Oh,
Are those monsters next to Tim? Are the red things monsters? Tim,
Yes.
run! Tim, run! Oh god, I need a walkie-talkie.
corrupted or overwritten. Ah, shit.
Ah! Ah! He's so close to. Oh god, there's so many monsters around him. Oh no!
Jesus.
Tim! Oh, he's about to run right into one. No, Tim, run!
They might if they're still. Oh wait, they're not still.
Oh, there's. Oh, Tim! Oh, Tim! Oh no, it's on him! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
I think Tim's about to die. Tim is about to die. I don't think I can't tell Moose that either. Oh no. Oh yeah, Tim's dead. Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
If I had known it was completely dark when he went back in. He went back in after I removed the thing.
We don't
We
remove
were
them
together.
anymore. It's okay. Now we know.
No.
And knowledge is power. I'm gonna go
No.
shut the door just in case until Moose gets
Oh, good,
back.
yeah. It's a bit late. The dogs might be out.
Yeah,
So
we're
we
gonna
gotta be quiet.
we're gonna close that. Can you switch? How do you switch this to Moose?
Oh, there's a button.
Open the door.
Switch camera.
Oh, I'm coming. Come in. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Tim's dead.
Yeah, head leech got him. There was a slime, head leech, and a
Shit.
bracken.
There were so many.
Yeah,
around
there
him.
were so many. If I had had a walkie, I could have told him, but we didn't. I didn't have a walkie.
Yeah. For the company.
Oh, the company! We
I tried to
love
transmit a
the
message.
company. The company.
Yeah, we don't have the transmitter yet.
Yeah, that too. That's also a thing. Yeah.
Okay, so in the future, we have to have a little meeting. Come here, everybody.
Yes.
To be
Um,
fair,
yes,
it was
yes.
Tim's time seeing.
Oh no, it's not Tim. No, this is not Tim's fault at all. This is Honga's fault.
Yes.
So-
because I didn't know what it did.
In the future, there's an apparatus over here, Tim. If you see this, do not pick that up out of the wall until we're about to
Until.
leave, because it turns all the lights off. Okay?
I did a boo boo.
Okay.
It also opens up all the doors and aggroes the monsters to you.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either.
So, can we go to the company early and sell one thing so that we can get walkies?
I've never gone to the company early, but we can.
Let's do that. Let's go sell something so we can buy some walkies, because we desperately need it. Tim, if we had had walkies, I could have saved your life.
Just never anger the wall squid.
Because we saw you surrounded by things, but we weren't able to tell you. Okay, so let's sell one thing. Not that. One, like a large axle, I think will be enough, right? Okay.
Depends on how much you'll give us, because they're buying at 50% right now.
Okay, so grab 2 axles and let's see how much they... Let's sell one at a
Also, I
time.
would say sell everything, and then we could always grab more stuff.
Oh, okay, then let's do that. Grab everything, folks. We love the company. The company.
The company.
We love the company. The
It's so
company.
ominous. Not ominous at all.
Back up. Back up.
Don't let the squid get angry. Wall squids. They do crave that mineral.
All right, 125 for that.
We got a paycheck, y'all.
All right, I'm gonna go buy
Time to split
walkie-talkies
$125.
and flashlights. Okay.
Get 4 flashlights. That'd be helpful.
Ooh. No. Shop. I don't want a shovel. Why is it not? Why is it? I don't want a shovel. Four walkie-talkies. Confirm. And flashlight. 4. Confirm. Okay, cool. I did it. No, let's go back to...
KitKat says do your chain
which
hang
moon
low.
do we want to do? Back to the same one? Where's Moose?
Sure.
I don't know.
Moose?
Miss.
Oh,
Is Moose dead?
it's delivering already. He probably went over to get it.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Alright, everybody pick up one flashlight and one walkie-talkie. How do I open it? Oh, it's Christmas!
It's on the bottom. You have to look at the floor.
Instead of the, how do I? Hey, everybody, it's not the ice cream jingle anymore. It's Christmas. Over.
How do I pick the stuff up?
You press E. Over. You hover over it, and you press E. And then you press Q to turn the power button on when you mouse over to it.
Whoa.
There's nothing here though.
Where's... Did anybody pick up the extra flashlight and extra walkie?
There's one of each in the cabinet here.
Okay, I'll tell Tim. Tim, they're over in the cabinet. Somebody picked them up for you. And then, Tim, when you need to charge it, you walk up to this, and you press E while you're holding it, and it charges it.
The regular flashlight has a battery time of 2.5 minutes, and the walkie has a battery life of over an in-game day, so you'll be fine with the walkie on.
We are playing vanilla. I don't like the modded.
Yeah, use the flashlight sparing.
It's the modded is too much for me.
The pro
Alright.
one lasts for 5 minutes.
Now, Moose, you're the boss. Get us there.
Alrighty.
Testing walkie-talkies, over.
Copy that, 10-4.
Copy, copy.
Copy that over.
Tim, is your walkie on, over?
I think so. How do I turn it on?
Press Q.
You press Q, over.
Ah, here you know. Over.
Awesome, over. Oh, we made it already, and it took us to the next part. I didn't know that you could do that.
I didn't know that either. I was just going the last day.
Oh, we learned something new. I'm gonna talk to my wife for a second, over.
Do it up.
How you doing on Earth, wife?
Earth doesn't exist anymore.
Wife, please don't say that. Alright, guys, our quota is 2 something. Let's do it to them. Over.
Directly to him.
Be fizzy. Oh, fizzy boy.
It's this way, over. I can see it. It looks like 2 boobs in the night, over.
Hell yeah, brother.
What's Fizz doing now?
Jumping. They're climbing and everything.
I'm gonna go straight, over. The only time I've ever been straight in my life, over.
I wish you luck.
I found a sheet of metal already, over.
blocks and a Rubik's Cube. Over.
Hi, over.
Hello, over.
Oh. Y'all gonna drop that outside, over?
Just did.
Good job. Over.
Thanks, boss.
Just a slight reminder that we love the company. Over.
Company is pretty good. Over.
Company has great insurance. Over.
My teeth have never been more clean. Over.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Over.
Amen, brother. I feel that.
Hongo is dead. Over. I repeat, Hongo is dead. Rest in peace, brother. Over.
For the company. Over.
Put that insurance policy to good use.
I'm gonna take some of this stuff to the ship. Over. And my wife says to put that insurance to use. Over.
Macy's PCs are strong with this one. Over.
Brothers.
Hey. Hey now. Hey now.
Oh, you boys. Driving me nuts. Ow. Ow.
I'm gonna drop my flashlight outside of where all of the stuff was dropped so I can pick it all up. Over, and I'll be right back.
No.
Copy that.
Hi. No.
So do we gotta like pick up the stuff and bring it all to the ship? Over.
That's what I'm doing. Over. Unless you got more stuff.
I got your flashlight. Over. I'm coming back.
Thank you. Over.
I'm already
Hey,
here
Fizz.
outside trying to find the ship.
Stop it.
I'm also
Right behind
trying to
you.
find the ship. Oh God, over. Brothers,
Amen, brother.
Hey. Hey.
on the way
stop
to
it.
the ship, brother.
Stop.
Let's
Stop.
go, brothers.
Stop. Hey. Stop. Stop.
What's he doing?
He's chewing on
question.
that part of the microphone that you're like,
Being
oh,
chewing.
that sounds awful.
He needs to
So,
stop.
Should I just put it into the terminal or something?
We just put it on the ground.
Yeah, and
You
then
can-
we
you can
hold
open this.
this up and we hit charge with the E.
Oh, you
open
silly
up the
goose.
present.
Stop
All
it.
right, we've hit 156. We have two choices. We can go to the next planet and get Hongo back, or we can keep going. I vote we go to the next planet and get Hongo back.
Yeah.
All right.
Open up the present.
Ooh, we can open up the present?
Yeah, it gives you better loot.
How do I open it?
Click.
Oh. Woo!
Oh, laser pointer. Sweet.
Cats love that. Meow. We're gonna avenge
So
you,
do the
brother.
giants.
Off to the next planet to get you back, brother.
You can use this to distract the giants.
Bonesaw is ready. Gonna pack you into a Slim Jim.
Oh no, they picked up my
Also,
flashlight
Randy
for me.
Savage is my favorite Skyrim dragon.
My flashlight was picked up by Moose, I think. It's right here.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Hey yo, you're back. We need to get you another walkie-talkie and another flashlight, Hongo.
Avenged.
I see Moose is doing that right now for the company.
Yes, yes.
Alright, Hongo, here, you can have mine.
Hongo, did you
I sacrificed the last ones.
what happened? You fall?
I fall.
You fall?
Fall.
It's okay. We all fall sometimes, brother, but we pick ourselves up and we pick each other up for the company.
Thank you,
Amen,
brothers.
brother.
Thank you.
For the company. It's okay. We got you.
You know, I wouldn't park anywhere else.
That's right, you wouldn't. For the company. Rise,
For the
brother.
company.
For the company.
Y'all.
For the company!
Hopefully you know where to go for this one.
This one's hard. If you can remind me.
Yeah, I can show you.
Because I've not played a whole lot. I mean, I've not been here a whole lot. I've not explored a whole lot!
It's this way. It's this
Oh.
way.
Am I going the wrong way?
It's a general
Yeah.
this way direction.
Brother, I'm lost already.
Oh, brother.
Hold my hand, brother, for I am scared.
You're going to want to go in between those rocks and then hang a left and go up a hill, and that'll be up there.
All right, brother. We go between these rocks. We hang a left, and then we go up the hill. Over. Oh, thank you so much for resubscribing. Hello, Cheetah.
I've got a walkie now.
All right, brother. I see where we jump up.
Awesome. Wait, not up there, not up there.
Fuck me.
Follow me over here, over here.
I sense strange presence in the air. Could it be? I smell.
Brother, do you smell the jingle of the bells?
It's jingling
Smell
my
it.
bells, that's for
Bells. If that's what Corey smells like, yes.
He jingles on his bells until they holly jolly. Over.
Wow.
Blow those hoes.
Thank you for leading me here. I'm very bad at this.
That's alright.
I found a stop sign.
Oh, hot. Sweaty bells. Okay, everybody be careful. There could be turrets in here. Over.
What those rippers do to them.
Turrets you can only turn off by on the ship, yeah? Over.
Oh, fuck, it's spider.
There's a spider and it's unhappy. There are many monsters and they're all unhappy.
Where are they, brother? Where are they?
They have 8 legs. Oh,
They, like,
Center of the
jump
building.
down on.
Can you-
It's pretty
Don't
good.
go left.
Can you walkie-talkie them and tell them I'm gonna go back to the ship to try to lead them?
Cat's going back to the ship.
I'm gonna try to lead them.
Run away, over.
Ugh. I'm gonna lead them back to glory, brother!
Oh, brother, over. That was almost a goner, over.
Wow.
Yes, Corey?
Wow.
so
No,
close
nothing.
so far.
I'm trying to find my way back to the ship. I think I'm lost.
You doing good in there? Over.
I hear the spider legs.
Well, that's quicksand. I know better than to touch
I
that.
can't get into the compound because the thumper's right in front of it.
That's the main entrance again. Okay, I'm not.
I found a different area of the building.
If you're going back to the ship.
I'm lost. Over.
I'll try to find you.
I can see the entrance. Over.
Go back to the entrance then.
Okay. Over.
Me and Tim are gonna be here for you.
I have a present and my inventory's full. Is there anything I should be worried about upon exiting?
Thumper at the entrance. If you're fast enough, you should be fine.
Hi there.
Where, oh, okay. If you could just lead me back, and then I can let you
Yeah.
guys know. I have my hands full, so I am bringing something back.
There's stuff in here.
I'll see if I can come back for you.
Man, I'm so bad at knowing where I am in games.
Roger that.
I mean, in real life too.
Eh.
My walkie-talkie's dead.
There's an electric door in here that is locked.
I can probably open that for you if you want.
I hear something though. I hear like a dragging sound.
Dragging D's nuts.
Ah, got him.
Hey, Hongo, guess what I said?
Door is open for you, but there is nothing in there.
I said Dragon D's nuts.
Reaction. Oh,
Alright, so is one of you gonna be the chairman, or do you want me to do it? I can go back in. I don't mind.
you can do it. I'm gonna run in and see if I can help.
How do I, before you go, how do I switch between people?
I'm gonna be right back.
You could type switch on the monitor, or you could press this white button up here.
Wait, there's a monitor, there's a white button?
Yeah, the white button. Switch
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go in.
Alright, Hongo DeLongo Bongo, there seems to be some, doors locked there. I'm not sure how I open those.
Just type the number and letter in the console and press enter.
Okay. So, Hongo, is there a door you want open? Oh, you went boom. Hongo's dead.
Copy that.
His body is, next to some locked doors, but there are aggros on him.
Very cool, thanks, brother.
KIA, Charlie inbound, copy over.
You are coming up on, Hongo's body is around the corner from you, but there are also 2 aggros on there.
Yeah, there's a thumper and there's a spider over there.
There is a green item in a room near you as well. I don't know if that's an item or if that's a... Monsters are red, yeah?
Oh, that's not an item. Yeah, that's just the entrance thing.
Okay. There's a green item in that room if you go forward a little bit more to the right. I mean, go forward across the thing and then go to the right. Yeah, right there. Yeah, turn.
I'm not seeing it, sorry.
Oh, it's your face. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I'm so sorry. Over.
No, it's all good.
It looks like you're looking right at it. Oh. What is that?
Oh, it's a breaker box.
Do you want me to open any of the doors?
Right now, I'd rather doors be closed so monsters can be stuck in them.
Tim, you got a red coming up right behind you. 2 of them. Don't make a sound. Oh god, Tim, they are all on you. They are running around you like pigs on a blanket. Okay, make a fucking break for it. They're gone, they're gone. Make a break for it, Tim. I think Tim's dead.
Yeah, pretty sure. There was a thumper and it was after me, so if he's not moving, he's dead.
Alright, come on back. For the company.
The walkie just started tossing around.
I hear you. 10-4. I'll tell you if I see anything around you. Hi, Ty. Oh, right in front of you. Red, 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 red. On your right, on your right, on your right. Before you get to the ship.
Here. It's just a baboon hawk. It's fine.
What the fuck's a baboon hawk?
Pack hunters.
Did you just hear that scream?
Yeah, it's from his phone.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
They got the wrong number though.
Huh?
The phone, they got the wrong number.
Oh, they got the wrong number?
Yeah, they're a little bit upset.
Oh, wow. We're at 281. We are far beyond our performance. Once we gather our brothers back, we can go in one more time and then go sell our shit.
Heck yeah.
Brothers, we're doing great. Welcome back.
Ah, I didn't know there were mines.
There are landmines,
Awesome.
yes.
Someone can have a walkie-talkie now that we're missing more.
Oh, it's fine. Hongo, you can take it if you want. Hongo.
Hongo seems to be, traumatized.
catatonic even.
Paralyzed with fear.
Are you back, brother?
I am back.
Okay, good.
Grab the walkie.
All right, so this
We're going
place
back to church.
has constant rain. So if the ground looks dark, it's quicksand. Don't walk on it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, we're gonna grab as much as we can and then get the fuck out of here because we are already above quota. We're good. This is just to buy more shit. Okay? Everybody charge up.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Stay frosty. Stay frosty. And do it for the company.
Frost yourselves for the company.
For the company, everybody. Oh, and if you see bees, stay away from the bees. Stay away from the bees! Stay away from the bees! I repeat, stay away from the bees. I am severely hurt. Thanks, bees. I like Lethal Company. I just never get to play it. Everybody always wants to play modded stuff, and I'm not into that.
Looks like there's a green item close to Marmoose. Around the corner.
Are you gonna be our man in the chair, Hongo?
I will for now.
Good.
Excellent. Tell me if you see anything that I can grab, or if anything's on my butt. Over.
Have a key.
You have a key? Sexy. I'll put that outside.
Uh-oh.
It looks like there's some
Tim?
bees or something like that, so careful.
Are you okay? Over?
And there's turrets in one of the halls, but I don't think anybody's in that hall right now.
Could you tell me ahead of time if I'm heading towards that? Over?
I didn't catch that, over.
Can you tell me if I'm about to hit the turret hall before I get there? Over.
Yeah, I can do that. Careful, you're about to enter.
I see a landmine. Over.
That's the landmine, yep. Just don't step on it.
Oh! Sasuke! Oh my god, Jim. Oh, hi! Holy crap. Hi, guys. Let me get outside if I can so I can be safe, so I can say hello. Hi, guys. Welcome in. How are you doing, Jim?
Be careful, Marmoot.
Hi. Oh, thank you for following. Have a sack in a Kid County Lip and enjoy your stay. For those of you who don't know who I am, hello. My name is Katana-chan. I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of different types of video games, and my beautiful wife is currently located on the screen, but not currently at the computer. I am playing right now with a couple of my friends. We're playing Lethal Company. Ah! But it is wonderful to see you. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Thank you again for following. Jem, what were you doing before you came in? Home stream is going on. We had a long Lethal Company raid. Whoa! Oh, thank you so much for following. Have a sack in a Kid County lap and enjoy your stay. I had a feeling you meant stream. Jim, do you play vanilla or do you play modded? Because I'm currently. Cat is not dead. Over.
Never mind, she's alive.
I'm alive. I was welcoming the raiders. Over.
Very cool, brother.
Ah, yes, okay, the bee raiders, gotcha.
I don't play modded. I haven't really played a lot. I need to go back to the ship. My stuff's drained from standing there. Because last time I tried to play modded, there was just way too many people, and like I could not for the life of me exist. But you guys are braver than I playing modded. I feel like I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Who's a Gladius voice? That is Hongo. Hongo is the guy in the chair. Hongo is leading us. Ayo, Hongo, can you direct me back to the ship, maybe?
You're on the right track. It's this way, I believe.
You're close to someone else.
If I'm correct.
Tim, could you lead me? Thank you. My only problem is that I'm really bad at directions and stuff, so I get lost very easily, and people have to be patient with me. Oh, new creature.
Or at least I believe it was this way.
I don't know. I remember bees. I remember far more bees. There's fun in the quality of life ones. What's the quality of life ones like? I've only seen the crazy mods because my friends install the crazy ones.
Okay, that's fine. Magical is harmless.
Okay, I found the ship. So what mods were you playing with, Jim? Oh god, not the bees again. Oh.
Okay, good. Still somewhat early.
Oh, all of my stuff died because I was welcoming in the stream.
Whoops.
The raid. Ugh.
Well, I'm happy with it.
I'm just gonna stand here for a minute and dance because I want to talk to the raiders that just came in. We're playing with the Mimic
good.
Fire
Watch
Escape
your
one that randomly makes a Mimic's door. Holy crap. I heard that there's one where it's like a Skinwalker type situation and it like mimics your friends' voices. Is that really a thing?
Oh yeah, that mod's a thing, but it clogs up your hard drive so fast.
Oh no, I don't want to play with it. I was just asking about it.
There's also the little girl.
I think that's vanilla though, isn't it?
Oh, somebody vote to leave early?
It is.
Did somebody die?
I think Tim died trying to get the bees.
Oh, yeah, looks like Tim died.
No!
That's a shame.
Aw, it was right when I was looking away, wasn't it? It was. It was.
Oh, of course, Jim. I hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for thinking of me and bringing in your community. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well.
Night, Jim.
Good night. We have enough. We can just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was more stuff I left at the entrance, but that's okay.
Oh, I mean, if it's just... Wait, hold on. No, I was about to say if it's by the entrance, we can go get it, but somebody already.
No, Tim voted to leave already.
Ah, okay, good. Then never mind. Let's go sell our shit!
We got one more day.
Yeah.
I thought that was the...
electric.
I thought that was the last day. No, this is the last day. We have to go. We have to go. Everybody start picking up some stuff.
Can confirm the bees are flying electric type.
Yeah, you can't touch the bees. You can't even get close to the bees.
Yeah, I got just a little too close.
I'm gonna store my stuff so that I can pick up more things.
Big brain.
Alright, let's go.
So cool if Corey could play sometime.
Oh man, once Corey gets their PC hooked up, they're playing. I'm not giving them a choice. They're playing.
Hell yeah.
Alright, anything else to sell? Is that everything?
Teapot.
Alright, ring the bell.
Oh, it's 100%.
It's tea time, isn't it?
It's tea time, isn't it? Oh yeah, something else I didn't get to mention to you, lovely fellers. I am trying to get to 2,000 followers before the end of December. So if you're not following the channel and you'd like to be part of the Cat Cafe and be a Kit Kat with us, then come on in. Give us a little, tickle that little follow button, and have yourself a time. Have a sat, get a kitty cat in your lap, and enjoy your stay. Is there anything else that needs to be sold? Is that everything?
Nope, that was everything. I'm just buying flashlights and stuff now.
Cool. Don't worry about me. I have flashlight and walkie-talkie still.
It's still good to have extras.
Got my walkie.
People die.
Yeah. Checking in, making sure we got our walkies over. except for poor Tim. Over.
I don't have one.
I see you out there, Tim. I can hear you in spirit.
Come on, Tim. Let's go get your walkie.
Cat hears Tori in spirit.
I'm a dance.
There's one flashlight there. Oh god.
I still. Oh, there it is. Okay, got a flashlight.
All right, let's go, brothers.
Brothers, we must explore. Deeper.
I want to know how far we get before, as a team, before we die. We're doing really good right now. like really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty good.
I am gonna jump out because I'm gonna go to Safeway.
Pretty much.
Okay, just be safe,
As,
please.
Like, if we fail the
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. Bye-bye, baby.
Bye-bye. I'm literally gonna see you in like 30 seconds.
I know, but I'm gonna jump out of the Discord call.
Ow.
I love you. Bye-bye.
Love you.
I cut the ball. I'm sorry. Tim, why are you in voice call? We can hear you.
Oh, wait, what?
You're in voice call on Discord.
Oh, hold on. Let me exit.
I made it to 5 shifts, I think. Looks like you're getting close to passing it. Oh, we're really good to... Don't you dare. Moose, don't you do it. Over.
Like, is friendly fire a thing?
Yes, over.
Do I test it?
We found out the hard way multiple times.
No, we get a fee. Don't you dare. Stop it. You're not allowed to have that if you can't use it properly.
Fawn killed us all with a shovel once.
Yeah, Fawn's done a lot of things with shovels. One time, we were playing Zomboid, and Fawn murdered all of us. Over.
It's true.
Sounds like
It's true.
Sounds like something Fawn would do. Yes, Fawn did.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, was this another fire-related incident?
No, he did it on purpose.
He murdered everyone.
Oh, that's very cool, Over.
Look at that art, Over.
It's getting a little hard to breathe in here, though. Over. It's almost like spray painting inside a spaceship is a bad idea, Over. No, Over.
Toxic fumes do funny thing to brain.
Oh.
Brothers,
him
what is
freely.
happening to us?
Why are we fighting, brothers? We are all the same under the company. We are all one and the same under the company, brothers. Are we not?
So true, Steve.
It's only the company in which we trust. And thus we trust each other. For the company.
For the company.
For the company! I'm playing with a kitten real fast. Hold on. What's up,
Kitty?
What's up, Scara? You escape. This is what you get. You get lovin'. Oh, Scaramouche. Scaramouche, do you do the fandango? Oh, thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Meow. Okay, keep going.
Galileo.
Galileo. I will trade you this boba for you to grab me some ginger ale from Safeway.
Boba trade. Oh.
Have we landed, brothers?
We're about to.
Okay.
Are you just covered in spray?
What's the name of your company? Cat Stable of Hose? I thought you were gonna say Cat Stable Hose because we're doing really good. And I was gonna say, yeah, I think so.
Ain't nothing stable about this company.
I don't know. We're pretty stable.
Company.
All right, lead the way. For the company, brothers.
For the company.
For the company. The company. I cannot run. For the horde. Now I can run.
Hey, Leroy, stop Jenkinings. I love you too. Be safe, boo boo. Okay. Make sure you lock the door and then I'll be safe. Who is our man on the inside? Who stayed behind to be the man in the chair? Over? Okay, good. Over. I mean, you said didn't. Oh, uh-oh. Did anybody over?
I found the whoopee cushion.
Oh, come over here, Tim. There's a magnifying glass in the ground. You can pick that up too. I have a large axle, so I can't pick up anything else. Over here.
I'm currently, my hands are full with whoopee cushions and squishy ducks.
Okay, hold on. Ayo, can somebody come into this room with me and Tim and grab this magnifying glass? Okay, thank you. Bye, over.
Welcome. Bye.
Almost fell for my death.
Do they at least have chicken? That is a good question. I don't know. We love the company. The company. The company. The company. The company. I love you too. We love the company. The company.
Both these doors are locked right next to me.
I found the cash register.
Cash registers are really good. I will escort you back. Let's go.
Very cool. I weigh 100 pounds.
It's not this way. It's this way.
Less.
I think it was this way.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of keys. Shit ton of doors.
I don't know why I said I'd escort you. I'm very bad at this.
Okay, it's over here. Don't worry, just follow me.
I will follow you. Oh my god. Can't stop coughing. Over.
I would pat your back, but I'm unable to. Alright,
We don't have to jump this.
I want to.
With that, I don't think you should.
I could do
I couldn't, however.
Let's find another way.
Yeah, there should be another way over. Tim, are you still alive? Over. That's bad news.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's this way.
We need to get to the entrance, get the stuff, and get the fuck out of here. I mean,
Oh,
something
yeah,
killed Tim. All right, let's get out of here, boys. Tim, I'm calling you one more time. You alive? All right, Hongo, grab that other stuff and let's get the fuck out of here.
We gotta go this way.
All I can grab.
That ladder will break. We're too heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna go first, just in case.
No,
Don't.
the concrete one is fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, Tim's alive. Tim.
Yeah.
We were calling you, Tim. Tim, there's one more thing over there if you can go grab it, and we are going back to the ship.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way. Of course I am.
It's over that way.
It's this way.
What?
We love the company.
The company.
The company.
You should be able to scan and find it just this way.
Oh, there it is. Gotta acknowledge some things are more valuable than the employees. Oh. I don't know about that.
Chemicals. Well, they're more valuable than the employees.
We love the company. The company. The company. We love. Oh yeah, the company absolutely loves us. No, never. We're very valuable assets. Did you not hear the beginning of this game? The beginning of our sales day when they said you are a great asset. Great asset.
Great asset.
I heard the whole remix.
We are a great asset. Over. Great asset. Great asset. Just reminding you.
To that company.
That company sure loves us. All right. I think that was pretty much everything in there.
I could do a scan.
Yes.
There's 8 more objects.
8 more? How safe do we feel about going back in there?
What time is it?
It's 4:34. You guys can go back in if you want. Unless there's no spawn.
A little on the late side.
I think we're okay. I think we're good with going to the next one.
Very cool.
Considering we're already at 336 and our quota is 372, I think we're fine.
I believe Operation Duck Fart was a complete success.
I love Operation Duck Fart.
Love it.
You know what, Tim? This is how you show initiative and you get promoted in the company.
Exactly.
That's how I'm the boss.
Find whippy cushions. And then you put them in a conspicuous corner and take a...
Alright, boss, what moon do you want to go to now?
I'd like to go to Dime, but we don't have the money for that.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh,
Let's
everything else is bad.
Oh, that's not good. Right? That's not good that's bad.
Bad is
No,
the
that's
opposite
bad.
of... Yeah.
So what do we
It's not
do?
what you want. We go to March and we go fast.
Okay, you heard the boss, everybody. We go to March and we go in, we hit them hard, and we hit them fast, boys.
Thanks
Can I get a hoo-yah?
Hoo-yah.
Yeah.
All right, we go in hot, and we get the fuck out. And we leave no man left behind. Got it?
Going hot.
Don't stay longer than noon. If
Going
you're
hot,
longer
going
than
hard.
Noon, you're dead.
Going in hot, going in hard. Don't walk into the quicksand. Don't try to swim. You will die. Over.
Oh yeah, brother. I'm hard and I'm coming.
I don't know where I'm going. Can somebody lead me there?
I will be the captain, operator, ship.
I see the booby lights. Over.
Go towards the booby light.
I'm going towards the boobies. That's what a good lesbian does. Over.
Such a good lesbian.
I know. I'm best lesbian. Over. That's why the company hired me. Over.
Yeah, they needed a lesbian.
They needed the best lesbian.
There's definitely a turret there, yes. Yeah.
Where?
That sounds so bad.
Let's see, what's the number?
Which room has the turret? Over. Oh, that's very true, Cheetah.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to remember how.
Do I go left or do I go right? Over.
I'm already went over. Oh wait, no, wait. 1 second. V1.
Could someone tell me if left is safe or right is safe? Fuck it. I think Moose is dead.
Okay, just be careful. There's another little turret there.
Where? Over.
We're by Tim.
I think Moose is dead. Over.
Oh.
Am I clear?
What's going on? You're clear, Ken. There are no red marks around you.
Also, no items. Over. Moose is dead, but Tim is right next to me. Over. Okay, so Tim, which side had the turret? Where was the turret?
Yeah, I think Moose might have.
It's down this way.
He's not moving. He's got an item on.
I got everything there is back this way. It was just a Rubik's Cube, but there's a turret.
Alright, fuck it then. Let's go. We're gonna head back because Moose is already dead. We're over quota and it's almost noon, so.
Alright, good plan. Come back.
Sounds good to me.
Where's the ship? This way, right?
Let me get my bearings. Yeah, I think
Yeah, this way.
Uh-oh. This ain't right. Over.
nah, it's this way.
That's water. Over.
Okay, yeah. Go down to the left. You're in the. Template's facing the right direction, I believe. Yep. Keep going.
Okay, we see you. We're almost there. Over. Oh, there's water in the way. Uh-oh. Over.
Okay, yeah. You gotta go right.
I'm gonna swim through it. Over.
No, go through the shallow part.
I'm okay. Over.
Okay, just be careful. Sink puddles. Good.
I'm back. Over.
I just heard, I'm back.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes. I didn't die. Yay.
You didn't, and I'm proud of you. We're over quota. We're good. Well, we're not. We're under quota. We need like one more thing. Oh no, whoopee cushion puts us over quota. That's alright. We have one more day after this, right? So we'll be alright.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I think so.
Well, we couldn't win.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Moose.
The most paranoid employee.
Well, I mean, he did die, so it's not his fault. Oh, I'm an intern now. Let's go.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Alright, so that was a bit of a bust.
We can recover bodies?
You can.
Oh yeah. Yes, you
I
can.
got my neck snap,
Don't-
so.
you technically sell them, but they only go for like 5.
Yeah, Moose got
In
moosed.
that case, I'm taking the spray paint and I'm just gonna spray paint like my track and leave a trail behind.
That's
Smart.
That is a good idea.
Alright, so where is safe to go now, Moose? We've got one more day to get a little bit more and we're good.
Going to offense.
Alright. Anything we should worry about in there?
No issues right now, but there are sometimes worms that can spawn, and if you hear a rumbling under your feet, you better start running the other way.
Got it. You guys hear that?
Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna keep my flashlight here.
Okay.
I feel confident.
Is anybody gonna stay behind, or do we all want to go in together? Which is fine. It's both is fine. Over.
I'm feeling confident. I think we can all go.
All right, cool. Let's do it. Good job, brother. Be confident for all of us.
Oh yeah, brother.
The fuck is
Pumpkin
this?
spawned weird.
Oh, good job, Moose!
It's so good.
What a good start.
You guys engine here.
Oh, careful turret in that room, Cat.
Where's the turret? Which side? Which side's the turret on?
It's this way. Don't go in here.
There's a door. You're going away from here.
Okay, good. That doesn't sound good. I just heard oh fuck and then death.
I'm good. I found a yield
There's
sign.
also actually one on the other side across the hall.
Don't
Looks like
go that way.
staircase.
So, Hongo, the way I'm facing, is there anything bad over that way?
Hongo, if Hongo's on the ship, they can disable the turret.
And up, then
Did
you
you
will
hit?
see that that is the room with the turret in there. I could disable it.
No, just
No,
walk
it will
inside.
have to be disabled and I won't be able to see the monitor.
Can you turn this turret off? That would be right in front of me.
Should be a letter and a number.
Yeah, I can, but
Hongo can turn it off that
I'd
way.
have to keep on. Yeah, I can. Don't go in yet.
Okay, over. We're going until we fail, I think. Is it off, over?
We should hear
Woo!
something that turns off.
It's not off! It's not off!
Where's that flashlight? Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Oh, there
I
it
think I
is.
can buy it.
There it goes.
Oh, there it is.
Woo! Ah! I'm okay. I almost died.
I see a core thingy. Should I take it?
Yeah, I had to activate it again. So
You know what? Fuck it. Take the core. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Amen, brother.
careful going for the turret.
I know Kumi wanted to play. If we don't get if nobody else gets to play tonight for some reason,
Okay, so far so good. Looks like everybody's okay.
y'all are welcome. I kind of think I'll want to play it again. Like, I don't know, tomorrow.
Like everyone's moving.
Which way to the fucking?
I have more moose with me. Is Cat still alive?
Yep, cat's still moving.
Okay, done.
Where's the ship? Oh god, where's the ship? That's the entrance.
Did anyone else pick up the engine that I dropped at the entrance?
I have a large axle. I'm at the main entrance. I'm down below it, and I don't know how to get back to the ship. Over.
I'm going to get you.
Oh, you're facing the opposite direction. Turn
Hello.
around.
Oh, thank God.
Just keep going up.
A lot of this is just babysitting me, honestly, because I cannot find my way back.
There's worse ways to play games.
I'm good at the game itself. It's just the not finding my way back bullshit. But that's an
Directions kind of suck.
Yeah, I have no directional remembrance. Permanence. I have no object permanence.
Awesome.
What's up?
Did someone else get the thing I dropped at the entrance?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I got the giant axle. I wasn't coming back empty-handed.
We're all here.
All right, let's go sell our shit.
Yeah.
First mate, cat.
336.
Go pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
Pulling the lever.
So I did not know that it only stayed deactivated for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's only 4 seconds.
I didn't know that, and I got shot, but I didn't die.
That's what I was trying to explain.
You're building up an immunity to bullets.
I am, brother. I can dodge bullets.
If you could dodge
For the
bullets, you could dodge a
company.
bullet.
It's true. For the company. All right, let's go sell this shit. Let's go put our stuff in here. Let's go put this stuff down so that we can carry more. I kind of don't want to sell the whoopee cushion if we don't have to.
We don't have to. It's only worth 8.
That just
I'll
brings
never
me too
not
much
find that funny
joy.
For some reason. Like, Yes.
It's too much joy. Wrong lever!
Wrong lever.
Oh, Ducky. Go. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun.
Less dangerous.
I assume we keep and shovel.
I entered incorrectly.
My gosh.
That long one.
Oh yeah, that juicy one.
That juicy long one.
What do we have? We still have lots of stuff.
Wow, we had more stuff than I thought we did.
We can go to an expensive moon.
Let's go to an expensive moon! Oh, let me pick my stuff back up.
Yes, very hard.
I don't like hard.
Everyone has to go in for this one.
No, I need the camera.
Unfortunately, the moon we're going to doesn't have much on the camera.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm glitched. I can't see. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go.
Reached.
Overtime bonus.
We got an overtime bonus. Hell yeah.
Woo! Let's go, brothers! Hey, guys, let's gather around. We love the company.
The company.
The company.
The company.
The company. We love the company.
The company.
And for the company, we do all. All right. Good morale boost.
Good meeting.
Great meeting. Let's step on the whoopee cushion for good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I mean, brothers. Yeah. Let's step on whoopee cushions. Okay.
Of the company.
Oh, I've never been here before.
So you're gonna want to follow the lights.
I'm gonna follow you. Where are you?
S tier hazard level. Oh boy.
Moose, you've left us already.
I'm standing right here.
Okay, all right, everybody, follow Moose.
See these big lights? You just follow them.
I'm gonna follow that booty.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Make sure to follow that ass, brother. Over.
It's clapping the whole way.
It's gonna clap us to.
Did you go left or right?
It's gonna clap us to freedom. Moose, did we go left or right?
We went on behind the ship, following the lights.
We went behind the ship, and then you see the lights, and you follow the lights. I don't know if that's left or right. You're asking the wrong person.
Outside, it would be on the left side. Hello.
So what do we have to worry about in here? What do we have to be scared of?
You have to worry about mimics that look exactly like us. You have to worry about jesters, coil heads, and neck snappers. It's very cool.
Brothers, be careful. There's a lot of things in there that can kill us.
Gotcha.
Grab it and fucking go.
Sounds like free.
What the frick?
Grab the shit and go, brothers.
Books, my best friend.
Cube. I think we found the back rooms.
I'm pretty sure we have to. Brothers, I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Over. There's nothing.
As a quick heads up.
There's nothing over there.
Monsters will spawn sooner.
We need to get our shit and go then.
Don't go that way.
Oh. Also, don't go upstairs. There's nothing up there. Nice, Tim.
Evil laughter.
There sure is a spider in there.
Do we have enough?
I see a spider. Hey, brothers, there's a spider straight across from where I am. There's a turret in this room that I'm in right now, so be careful. Brothers, I don't know how to get out of here. There's a turret on that side, and there's a spider on that side.
Kit Kat, run for it, run for it. There's a spider here. I'm distracting it. I'm distracting it.
I'm running. I'm out. Run. Tim, are you okay?
You doing good there, Cat?
Tim distracted a spider so I could get out, but he's not answering.
Okay. Need to get out.
I'm out, but Tim needs to get out.
Tim, you're good to go.
I am Tim! Tim! Alright, Tim, I think we should, we should come back. Let's go back, because I couldn't find anything. I think they got what, like, how do we get back?
This way.
Okay. We're on our way back because there were monsters, but we didn't see anything else. God, Tim, I saw spiders. I saw turrets. I saw landmines.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Right here, over here.
Oh, thank you. Is the door shut?
It's open.
No, it's back here.
Brothers.
You're on the wrong side.
It's just over here.
Brothers, I'm scared.
It's
Keep
okay.
going around the perimeter.
Okay, I'm here. Ah, the sweet sound of the whoopee from home. Just like Mama made it.
The whoopee. Yeah, just like Mother made it. We all just went in.
Who wants to go back?
I'll be the man in the chair.
I can go back.
I'm not going back in.
I can go back. I'll go back.
Shit, don't die, Tim.
It's 4:33. Monsters have spawned, so be safe.
Tim, I'm gonna watch you on the monitor. You and I think Hugo are going, right?
Yep.
So me and Moose are going to keep an eye on you guys, okay?
Sounds good.
I hate to tell you this, but if you both die, the company dictates that we leave.
Cat, if you go into the terminal and go view Mither, you'll be able to help them with disabling stuff.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
You can still hold down the mouse button to talk to them too.
I can't. Can you guys hear me? Right in front of you! Right in front of you! Right in front of you! Run! 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 I unlocked R4! I unlocked R4!
I think R4 is a landmine.
I turned off Z3! Z3's active again. Be careful. Z3 is deactivated. Go now. Go now. No, don't go now.
Is that a
Is that a
Tell me when you want me to deactivate Z3 because you can't seem to move, Tim. Hongo, I think Tim is not moving. Oh.
That's a worm.
What is this Jack in the Box too?
You need to leave. Like right now.
Go, 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 go. He's following you. Run, 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 run. Go to the door, go to the door, go to the door.
He's dead.
No, he got out. He got out. Tim, get back here. Get back here right now. It's at the door, so you need to get back here.
That was crazy.
How did you survive that?
Oh my god.
If I'm a crazy son of a bitch.
Hurry up and get back because there's a sandworm out here, so you need to get back before it can eat you. What's up, Boo Boo? They didn't have it? Of course they didn't.
I'll be right back. Bathroom.
Where's Hongo?
Did they not have any ginger ale because of that? Oh, okay.
I couldn't grab anything, I'm sorry.
All good. Just come back alive.
That sounds awesome. Tim, there's a big red dot. There's red dots coming at you. Just keep running. Fucking run, Tim. Run to the ship. Run to the ship. Get here now. Get here now. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Get in. Get in. Get in. Close the door right now. It's right behind you.
How do I close the door? Close the door. There we go.
Oh my god. Is Hongo in the ship?
Yep.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Already pulled the lever when Tim jumped on.
Oh, good job. Timmy, you fucking wild creature, you. Go, brother, go! We do it for the company.
Hell yeah, brother.
All for the company. The company. The
We're going
company.
again.
The same one?
Well, yeah, we paid for it.
I am staying.
Alright.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? View, monitor? There we go.
Yeah.
How do I just hit switch to switch between?
Use the walkie. I can't hear you anymore.
Do I hit switch to switch between?
Yes.
And you can hear me now, right?
I can.
Alright, I'm watching you, Moose.
Appreciate it.
Alright, Tim, Moose is in. Tell me when you're in too, and I'll try to go between you.
I see the entry.
Moose has an item.
I do indeed.
Moose, that looks like a dead end over there.
I mean, it was.
Okay, there's something red in that next room, but I don't know what that means. It's not a dot, it was just a line on the wall.
A red line? Okay,
Yeah.
That's where monsters spawn.
Okay, you're good so far. I don't see any monsters. You might want to try upstairs, because this looks like all dead ends.
Yeah, there's nothing down here.
Before you do, though, put that item outside.
I'll just hold on to it. It's not heavy.
You sure? It's not a small one, is it?
Yeah, I'm good.
If you two stay in relative space of each other, I can keep an eye on both of you. There's an item.
Strength and company.
Strength and company. If you go back outside, I don't think it's in that room. I think it's in a different room. Go down the hall to the... Yes, that way. Go to... Turn now. Turn right. Yeah. There, then turn right again. Or is that left? Or is that left? Is that... Right there. Is that a door you can get through?
It is indeed.
Okay, there are 2 items in there. There's one, right,
Alright.
if you keep
You're gonna
going
have to
straight.
navigate. Yeah, no, I see it. You're gonna have to get Tam over here. My inventory's full.
Okay, Tim, I'm gonna switch to you, get you over there. Yeah, you need to navigate back over to, yeah, out of that room. And then go all the way out. Yeah, follow Moose. He's gonna take you back. And then there are a couple more items in that area as well. Not that room, but in the area around you guys. Alright, so if you go straight out of that room, there's nothing else in there. And take a left right now. And then go straight, Moose. It's right there. And then there's another one in that room. If you turn right a little bit as soon as you get in, it's straight in front of you. Okay, if you guys are full, you should come back.
Yeah, that's the plan.
You're good so far. I don't see any monsters. You're good? Alright. Homeward bound. I'm gonna charge my walkie real quick. Alright, cool. I'm back on the monitor.
What?
Welcome back, Hongo.
I was huffing the wall a little bit. Hi.
Tim and Moose are on their way back now with their first bunch of collections.
Kat, you should check out this cool mask I got.
Ooh, I want to see.
Oh.
You can even like wear it like a little accessory. It's pretty cool.
How?
You just click with it. Yep.
We love the company. The company.
Yeah, comedy mask?
Yeah.
We love the company! The company!
It's taking over Cat.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How do we stop this?
I died.
Cat.
Wait a minute. What happened?
Oh god!
Smack her.
Kill me!
Smack her.
Kill me!
Oh no.
Ah! Take me inside and sell me.
Yeah.
Grab my walkie-talkie. Oh no, Hongo, you died to me.
Yeah, putting on
No,
the
I
mask
think
is
they're
not
dead.
a good idea.
I didn't know that
No.
that could
It's
happen.
good to learn to not put on the mask.
I had no idea.
Oh, I'm gonna grab their things and then toss them in here.
That absolutely happened just now.
I think they should leave.
Well, I got a flashlight and walkie-talkie.
Maybe they. Yeah.
Very cool.
Now we
Can
don't have to
they
wear
need to pick up our bodies and take us inside so that they don't leave us behind? Too late, I guess.
Yeah, it's a bit too late. Oh, jeez.
This time we didn't die.
I can't believe I died to
can't
the
believe
mask.
that.
Fawn, I hope that
I
you
can't believe
clipped that.
happened. I can't.
I didn't know that happened.
Wow. I saw all of that from the greatest perspective ever. Great POV.
Listen, I didn't know that you could die by putting on the mask. Why didn't you guys grab our bodies? We wouldn't have got any fines.
We can't
Oh
grab
my
the
didn't
box.
any prompts to.
God.
Oh, it wouldn't let
You guys
you?
get turned into monsters.
Oh, did we both wear the masks?
Yeah. The
I-
mask can
I didn't
So
convert.
touch
you
the mask.
wore the mask? So you like wore the mask and then you like vomited it into Hongo and then Hongo wore the mask.
Oh, and then Hongo was the mask.
No, then you both were.
And then we were all the
We were
mask.
both masks.
Good night, Levi.
All right, we're
It was
going down one more
weird.
time.
I'm gonna be the monitor guy again, and I'm not gonna wear the mask this time.
We do have an extra if you're
Actually-
feeling like it.
No, I'm okay.
No. That's
We
alright.
have a flashlight. What's this?
I think I was pretty good at being the chair guy.
You did great.
Thank you.
Uh,
All
Put the
right.
shovel away.
Now do me a
Alrighty.
favor, guys, and when you get in there at first, maybe try to stay together. so
Will
that
do my best.
so that I can lead you guys. So that I don't have to switch as much. But if you can't, that's okay too. Can you hear me, boys?
Yes.
Roger, can you Lima Charlie?
Over.
Under.
You went too far away. I'm going to
Under.
stay in the ship with you.
All right, Moose and Tim are going in, and Hongo and I are staying here.
Then we'll put stuff in front of the door for you guys to pick up then.
Got it. Hongo, did you
That
catch
was if
that?
There's a turret. Yeah.
So they can drop stuff. They'll drop stuff in front of the door, and then you can go grab it and I'll keep an. Oh, hold on. Stay still. There's something red coming right at you right now.
It's just a spider friend.
Okay, don't move. There's also an M6. Okay, I think that's a landmine.
I'll go wait by the door.
Okay.
There's a landmine and a spider.
Moose, if you go straight a little bit and go to the left and then go down that hallway, there's an item. Other way. Yeah, there you go.
Seems to have my attention.
That room you were going past, Moose, has 2 items in it, but also has a turret. Not that room right there, the one around the corner.
Copy that. We're gonna put 2 items in the front.
Yeah, keep eyes on that spider. Hongo, they're dropping something outside for you right now.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Alright, so if you go back upstairs, Moose. You're gonna need to, if you go, okay, yeah, that room right there has an item in it.
Copy that. It's an air horn.
Awesome. There's a few things that can be unlocked in this room you're going into right now, and a turret at the end of the hallway.
I have seen the turret. Can you turn it off?
It's turned off for right this second. Be quick. It's coming back online.
That was a locked door. I cannot go through.
All right, it's off again.
Oh shit, the spider's coming.
Spider's right on you. Spider's right on you. Be careful. Tim, if you can, don't go that way, Tim. There's landmines and a turret. Spider's coming towards you, Moose. Did he get hit by the turret?
Yeah. Oh, and he declared quick return.
All right, get the fuck out of there, man.
Coming back.
Coming back.
Hongo's right in front of you, Moose. You guys are doing good. I don't see anything around you.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is how the mask works, apparently, Fawn. Alright, y'all are almost to the ship.
We're here.
Made it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't think we can recover Tim's body, can we?
Nah, we can buy a teleporter once if we get enough money to recover the bodies.
Okay. We only have 1 day left and we're not at quota.
That just means we all have to go in on the last one.
189.
We're at 376
Yeah.
total.
Have to pick up as much as we can.
Oh,
Stuff put
393.
in the cabinet isn't counted.
Okay. Yikes-a-roni pepperoni. I do not like this map. Oh, we're at 590 now. Oh, we have hit. We have definitely hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're actually quite fine. No matter we can still keep doing it safely because we're still good.
Sorry guys, that was a death trap. There was only one way in, one way out. Spider, mines,
Yeah.
turrets.
All right, let's go sell this shit, boys.
Oh, God.
It's the last day. We gotta go sell
That
it.
was the way Kat directed me, and there was a locked door.
I did not know there was a locked door. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just Tim was being chased, so he got killed.
I'm fucking sorry, man, Tim. I'm so sorry. Would you like to look? Would you like to look at this cup with the cow udder on it to make you feel better? Yeah, it's good shit. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking mask.
Yeah, fuck you, mask.
Fuck that mask, man. Oh, by the way, he does not like the air horn. It's starting to piss him off. Be careful.
Oh.
Who's doing that?
To keep these keys?
We do need to open the locked doors with them.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
keys
like
also
master
don't
keys?
sell
They
for
work-
anything.
They work for every door?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, no, okay.
Hey, we made it.
Wait, how do shovels work?
You hit things with
Do
them.
we actually need shovels?
Shovels are the only way to kill things.
Not necessarily, but you can use them as a defense if you need it.
What are you doing?
There are weapons.
Trying to sell the last thing.
Brother, why?
Because God intended it this way.
You're right, brother.
Silly goose.
Oh yeah, brother.
Amen, brother.
Praise Hill, praise Hill.
Raise hell, brother.
Raise and raise.
All right. The company is happy. Look at that. We did good.
What happened to my walkie-talkie?
Brother, are you all right?
No, what happened to my walkie-talkie?
Oh, I don't know. Remember, so the way that the teleporter works, guys, is that it has a cooldown. So if we use it, whoever's going has to get in it at once, or the cooldown will make it so you can't.
That's the inverse teleporter. This one just brings stuff here.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But the inverse one sends you in.
I think we need that one. Next.
Wait, so how do we teleport things?
That one.
There we go.
And it has a cooldown, so don't do it without the rest of us.
That dance though, just the legs.
So we have an in and out now?
Yes, we have an in and out.
So, how the
So how do
teleporters
I
work
just-
is whoever's monitored on the screen will be the one that's teleported back. But the inverse teleporter, you turn it on and you have to start it. People have to stay there. Can't pull them
Oh,
in.
okay. So basically we just have to have someone here the whole time.
Yes.
I mean, we could all just go in and bum rush it.
I think for
Like-
this we should
Then
go
we
in.
can't use the teleporters.
Oh, that's true.
All right, what moon are we going to?
Well, we can't afford any of the good ones, so.
Let's go
we'll be
to a normal
going
one and grab some stuff then. So we can all go in.
in. Yeah. And also, you're brought in with nothing, so that's gonna be pretty cool.
Oh, we won't have a flashlight either?
No.
All right, put everything down then if we're going to do that.
Going in naked.
You said that and then it farted. Going in naked.
Alright, we need to make 735.
All right, we got this. All right, brothers, put your shit down and let's fucking go. Let's get high and tight.
I like the cut of your jib, brother.
Thank you, brother. Gotta
Yeah,
get
we're
high
jibbing-
and tight.
We're jibbing good.
I'm the toydest. I got that toygerness. Go. Have we landed?
I'm waiting for the cooldown. It's 102 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'll just dance in here then.
I'll go.
Oh no, I haven't landed yet. I'm specifically waiting so we don't waste time.
I can't open this in the vacuum of space then.
No.
I mean,
'Cause I hit the
eventually you can.
button.
It is a feature.
Not a feature we want to be part of, though.
I thought we already landed.
Hey guys, we love the company. The company.
The company.
The company.
The company.
We love the company.
The company.
The company.
Sounds like Yep. It's happening.
We love it.
Angel sings.
Yes.
Pongo, you okay? You sound like a robot
Pongo's
on my
turned
ears.
into a robot for me too. Alright, everybody, get on. Moose is gonna launch us. Get on. And dance. Oh, yeah.
20 seconds. What? Yeah.
Dance monkey.
Oh, man.
Ooh, ah,
Slim
wah.
Pickens does the right thing and rides the bomb to hell. That's a good song.
Dance monkey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We dance for the company.
Hope you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Freddy.
I'm orange.
Woo! For the company! It didn't launch me. What the fuck?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I guess I gotta use my legs.
Right in front of a turret and died.
Oh no. I gotta be a peasant and use my legs. Do I even know where I'm going? Uh-oh. I don't think I went the right way.
What you doing up there?
Come into the main entrance. Trying to find how to get the fuck over there. So he spawned on a turret, huh?
It was pretty cool.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen it. You know, I'm not sure why I didn't bring my flashlight.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh!
Is there a way over there?
Over where? Whoa! I saw that in 4K. Wow.
That is unfortunate.
So that happened.
Yeah, that happened.
So don't go over there. Let's just shut that door.
We can teleport his body back.
Oh, good. There's nothing in here either. Where
Do you want
is?
a flashlight?
My flashlight is back at the ship because I forgot to grab
Yeah, I'm
it.
gonna go drop stuff off and teleport his body.
Oh, that's a turret right there. Okay. I'm not really sure where to go. There's nowhere to go. Everywhere is just turrets. Huh. What a bad seed. Real bad luck, guys, because I didn't find anything, and it was just all turrets.
That's pretty cool.
It's not good. Did we
They're
get...
just chilling. They're not dead. They're just chilling.
We did get a couple of things, though, right?
Yeah. Screw, a sheet of metal, and a large axle.
All
All
right.
of which are worth less than 50.
We got less than $100 worth of stuff and 2 dead bodies.
I'll
Yeah,
make
Tim.
another trip.
I'm gonna stay on the monitor so I can get rid of these turrets for you. How's that sound? Yeah, we watched it happen in 4K, Tim. I actually think that, Ron should clip it, because it was pretty funny. Alright, Moose, I'm gonna watch you, okay? I'm gonna watch your ass for you, alright? Tell me when you get in there. Did Moose bring a... Oh, I can't spell. Moose, did you bring a thing? No, he did not. Oh, God. No, she didn't bring a walkie, did you? If you're watching the stream, Moose, there is something red and scary coming towards you whenever you go inside. It was bad. Come on home. I can't do this without a walkie-talkie, my guy. I am quick with turning the turrets off, though. Oh God! Moose, right in front of you, there's something red! I know you don't have a walkie-talkie, but there's something red out there, over. Yeah, we're buying walkie-talkies,
Quiet, there's a dog.
You went in there without a walkie-talkie, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Moose.
It didn't matter because there's a monster right in front of me anyways.
I know. I turned the turret off like 3 times to save your ass.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm gonna stay on the computer so I can keep you guys alive because we need money.
Yeah, no, I'm grabbing a walkie.
All right, everybody, we're gonna order. I'm gonna order some walkies. How many more walkies do we need?
Sorry.
Bless you.
I have one.
recommend
I don't believe we have any.
So I didn't know that the teleporter thing would teleport you to random places. So
Yeah.
I'd recommend if we're going like full balls to the wall, like maybe just only half of us do the teleport thing.
So Kat and me didn't even get teleported.
All right, there you go. I bought 2 more, and I'm gonna stay in the ship and be the chairperson because we really need money. And I don't want you guys dying anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take the teleporter this time. Maybe
Yeah,
I don't
time.
trust that thing.
Yeah, just walk there with a teleporter. Just walk there with a
The scenic route.
walkie-talkie.
I can't stop every time. I just have to giggle a little bit.
All right, so once we land, go get your guys' walkie-talkie. Moose isn't gonna have a walkie-talkie, so whoever's near Moose inside, let him know when I tell them there's something near them. If you can hear, if you're within distance.
How many walkies did you buy?
2.
Okay, well then we should be fine.
Yeah, that's all the money we had left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till the store lands and then we'll be good.
Wait, if that's all the money we have left, are we gonna?
We need to go pick up lots of stuff, Tim. Lots and lots of stuff, Tim.
Alright, all or nothing.
Alright, straight ahead.
Stay behind.
Go forth.
Do we have a time limit on this?
How do I
You have
do
till 12.
how do I activate the thing?
Like
Activate?
noon or 12 midnight?
Midnight.
There was no action supplied for the word.
Are you trying to activate?
I thought you wanted to activate the thing.
Well, I'm waiting for the store to come down.
Oh, okay. All right, Tim, I got eyes on you, Goose.
Bless you.
Thank you. I have coughing a lot.
It's okay.
All
You're
right.
still getting better.
Tim, go. Tim, go inside and go to your left.
We've been here. I made that red X. There's something over it.
I don't go over there.
Stuff.
I'm trying to.
Stuff saves over time.
I'm trying to lead you to an item.
Okay, I trust you.
You're going the wrong way. Go left.
You said left.
You went right.
No.
My left.
Your left hand forms an L with your finger.
Yes, I need you to go left. No, the other across from the X is left. Go through the left. Go left, Tim.
Okay, I'm going.
That's right. Go left.
Cat, can you type in Z?
Do you want me to go right?
What do you need me to do?
Type Z3.
It is done.
And R4, if you will.
Done.
Thank you.
If you go to the left.
I need to record this.
Go to the left.
You want me to go left, yeah?
Go to the left.
Okay.
That's right. Stop it. That's wrong.
Oh my god, Cat. No, you'd be doing this to me.
Go back to the main room. Go to the left.
Cat, you understand perspectives, right?
Your face is a perspective. Go through the other doorway.
I'm going right now, okay?
Thank you, everybody. It's left. Now go left again.
I'm going to assume you meant right.
I'm gonna fucking hit you. Keep going and then go left again. Go left right there. Go left right there.
I'm gonna assume you meant right again.
Go through that right now. It's open now.
The door shut on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's open.
Item right in front of you. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's.
I hear a thing. I'm running back.
It's hit. There's nothing there, Tim. You hear the others. I'm gonna. I'm gonna switch now. Okay. Don't die. There's nothing around you at the moment.
God, Cat. I swear to God, I have to think in reverse with everything you say, Cat.
Okay, the others are on their way back. Go back the way you came, or go further in. It's up to you.
I'm just gonna take this nice and slow and go ahead and take back what I brought.
Sounds good. Hey, you guys, it is left, right? Everybody else in chat is saying it's left. It was left.
I'm going to go back and grab the other thing I saw.
Okay. I will direct you once you get in there. Tell me when you get in there. Or I could turn things off for you or whatnot. Hongo, be careful. There was something red near you, but it's gone now.
Is Hongo following me?
I think so, but Hongo's not responding to me.
Yeah, I'm assuming
There's something coming.
hit that entry.
There's something.
There was a monster in there. I'm not going in.
There's some. Something. I think there's something near me. Hold on. Hold on. I felt the ground move. Okay, I don't see anything. Hongo came back, but I don't see anything near me. The ground just moved for no reason.
I'm trying to make my way back, but I'm trying to get lost.
Hee
Hee hee.
Can you hear me, Cat?
Yeah, I can hear you. They're all here, but if you want to go back in, go back in. I'm watching you now.
I'm trying to make my way back to the ship, but I got lost outside.
Oh, okay. I don't see anything near you, and I don't see the ship near you.
Awesome.
Hey, Moose, do you think you can go get Tim? He's lost outside.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, Moose is on his way to come get you. Might be a giant, don't get spotted. I just see Cat saying the wrong directions. I'm saying the right directions! How dare you guys, how rude. What if I just hear whoopee cushion and it's actually a dog sneaking up to kill me? Well, I mean, that's how I would want to go out.
I gotta check on the map where he's at.
I still don't see the
Tell
ship.
Tim to go back to the entrance if he can.
Can you go back to the entrance if you can find your way back there?
I'll try to loop my way back around.
Okay, just be careful. We're gonna fucking die if we don't get more stuff.
I found what appeared to be an alternate exit to that place.
10-4, little buddy, I have no idea what you just said to me. Okay.
There's things walking around out here.
Okay, I think Moose just made it to you, and I don't see anything by the ship, so you guys are golden to come home.
On my way.
Boy, it's the company who's gonna be real pissed at us if we don't make more money. Alright, you're almost here.
So we can't stay any longer?
Oh god, there's something outside, there's something outside. Leave, leave, leave. Close door, close door, close door, close door. There's two things outside, close door.
It's just some baboon hawks.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
We can't stay any longer?
You can stay till 12 midnight, but then the ship auto leaves.
Woo!
I see.
We are so fucked.
We're fine. We got this big bolt.
We are so fucked. Oh boy. We're alright, boss. Where we going now?
we
You
dropping,
can
boys?
choose.
We got 1 day left.
Oh, yeah, you like the horn I picked up?
It's very good. I like both of them.
Were we on March already?
Yeah, we're on March.
Okay, that's what I was.
March again.
Oh, hey, Kat, on
yeah?
your screen, if we were traveling south, your left is our right and our right is your left.
Shut up, Tim.
Just saying.
Don't argue with the woman in the chair. Confirm.
Oh, no.
How dare you? I was viewing it top down, apparently, says Fawn.
My question is, where's the chair? Or where is it? I don't see a chair.
It's up my butt. That's where it is.
Ah.
Damn. You got that gape for real, for real.
For real, for real. That's why, like, I don't even have to squeeze them out. They just fall right out.
They just fall right out, right onto the
They just
floor.
walk right out.
True.
They walk. They pace right out.
Yeah, they're like, oh man.
Me and they're
For real, for real. Ah.
Clown car.
All right.
They just go right through me.
Alright, let's get going.
All right, Moose. I'm gonna watch. What do I have to do? Just do. You said activate.
No.
What do I do?
Activate doesn't do anything.
Then why did you
teleport in, so.
Why did you tell me that then?
I don't think I did.
You did! It's on the VOD!
Okay, so we're traveling south, so left is right and right is left.
You are. There's an item right there, but I also think that's a turret, Moose. Oh no, unless that's a door. Moose, you just walked by an item.
Oh, we all just teleported in. Oh no! How to find it?
Moose, do you have a thing? Oh, he teleported in. He can't hear me.
I'm gonna try to find the entrance so I know how to get to and from the location.
I found the entrance.
Oh, I need to charge my walkie-talkie real quick.
Guys, be really careful in there. There's an item right next to Moose, but Moose can't even see it. Oh, there, he finally got it.
Okie doke.
Make sure y'all have walkies.
I has walkies.
I am literally saving Moose's life right now. He's almost walked on this turret, this landmine twice. God damn.
Cat, I don't know how to get to this destination. I'm going on landmarks and gut intuition. Over.
Do you want me to try to lead you? I don't think I can see. I know the way you're going right now does not look right. Is that a bridge right in front of you? Turn around.
I'm gonna go with my gut.
Oh yeah, jump on that thing. If you jump on that thing and go across to the other side, it's on the other side of that. Hit your left click, right click, sorry, your right click so you can see where it is.
Yeah, this gut wasn't just for beer.
Hey, yeah, there it is. Get on in there, Tim.
Yeah, I found it. It's the same red X that I made last time. It's the same play.
Hey, Tim, go left.
Left?
Go fucking left, Tim.
You want me to go left?
I'm not gonna tell you if this is bad or good. I'm just gonna say go left.
On my screen, on your screen, I'm faced south, right?
Yes. So you would go west.
Right. So west would be to my right.
Would be to your left.
No,
I lifted my left arm! Hongo, do you need any help or are you dead? Guys, I think Hongo's dead. I'm trying to trap the thing that killed Hongo, but it got out.
Hongo died. Oh man.
Yeah, Hongo's dead.
Roger that. SCP containment breached.
I have a full inventory of loot.
Tim, you are real close to where Hongo's dead. His items are, if you go up from there right now, go up. No, other way.
I'm hearing thumpy thump.
Yeah, because the monster's around there. Now, if you
I can
just...
speak Tem.
Alright, Tim, you're gonna want to go forwards.
Please, speak to Tim. Speak Tim for me.
Alright, you're gonna
Oh,
keep
God.
going. There's gonna be a locked door on your right. Just keep going forwards.
Stealth mode active.
And then you're gonna want to turn right, and dead ahead, across that hallway, there is Hongo's body. Yeah, right there.
Fuck. Did I protect him from it?
I think so. He didn't explode.
Make another round back. My arm's full.
Oh my god, you gotta get the fuck out of there. There are 3 of those red dots in that area. Get out of there. Get out of there. By the way, you're welcome. You stepped on a landmine twice, and I saved your life twice.
What are you talking about? It was to my left. Not right.
I'm gonna let the landmine eat you next time.
I'm turning off my walkie.
For the company!
For the company.
I'm gonna let him die for the company. Whoa! Everything looks weird. Why does everything look weird?
Oh, because you looked at a dead body.
Because I looked at a dead body.
Yeah, it's spooky. Bad for your sanity.
Oh. I know directions. I know directions. Good.
I know directions best. I teleported in and got out.
I fell down a cliff. It might take me a little longer now.
Guys, this is our last day.
Giant rancor looking
Bruno will
thing
make it.
here. It's like a giant naked mole rat.
I would love to guide you, but you don't listen to my direction.
What?
I'd help you if I could, Tim, but you're doing fine. Where's Tim?
Cat, I have to see this on your stream once this is recorded. That's really good.
You're gonna see it and you're gonna feel silly. You're gonna go, oh my god, that does make sense.
Open the door. I'm going back. I have to get Hongo.
He's right
We
here.
already got Hongo.
Oh.
We have a
Wait,
teleporter.
Teleporter.
Wait, I thought you told me to get Hongo.
No, Hongo's here.
Hongo
Get
is-
inside. Get inside.
Is there anything else to get then?
Bye, Tim.
How could you?
I didn't do
I'm
anything.
sorry,
I
Join
just,
the company.
the company said to shut the door. I didn't leave you.
But it's not midnight.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Was that it? Was that all there was to be found?
That's all I could find. The direction you came in was where I was teleported, and I couldn't find much.
We're fucked.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would have. We had like 6 more hours.
Yeah,
We're fucked.
we're fine.
We're fucked.
Are we going to blast off into space now, Mother?
We might, son. We might. Everybody grab your stuff. It's time to sell.
Well, if it had to be fucked, at least it's by a giant tentacle monster.
Yeah, that would be the way I'd want to get fucked, too. I hear you, bro. I hear you, brother. It's how we all want to go out.
I cubed, so good.
Heck yeah, dude.
Oh, hey, can we actually, like, give our extra walkies and flashlights too? And shovels and stuff?
Yeah, the company doesn't want that.
Oh, that's a shame. What about the keys you found?
Keys say they're worth 3, but they won't buy them for anything. That's pretty cool.
Or are we just squared, or...
What? Why did that happen? I only hit it twice. Why did that happen?
Truly, no.
Why did that happen?
Never say that about
I must go to bed. I am sleepy. Hope the rest of your stream is lovely. God, I'll play with you next week. Yes, Kumi!
instead of workers.
We should play together. We can see if Shimi wants to play too.
No, let me give this, let me give, oh, okay, there we go.
I rang it twice. I only rang it twice.
He lived in the walls. He wants to lick the salt off of the walls.
I would too.
Same.
Wait, where'd Cat go? Cat?
Eaten by the tentacles.
Oh! That's what that vibrating was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we make quota?
Too close to the tentacles.
Alright.
Whoa, what's this thing?
Man, he just over here
You should
buying
try it.
shit.
Alright, I pulled it.
Pull it longer.
I'll just pick up whatever this crimetry thing be.
So, did we make quota? Someone tell me if we made quota.
What's that sound?
He's angry.
I think we're
Oh,
being
no.
hunted now. Except it's
Hunted?
not, because it's this horn.
Oh. Wow. It's the giant horn.
Did we make quota?
What are we in
The
a
only way to
Michael
speak
Bay
giant. Yes. Wow.
Did we make quota?
Michael Bay presents. Lethal.
Drip.
If I could throw it back, I would throw it.
I'll throw it back as much as I can.
Rip cat. Thanks.
It speaks giant. It's like speaking whale.
I know they can't. I'm hoping somebody is
Yeah.
watching
Yeah,
the
guys.
stream.
Get it.
Oh, guys, did we make quota?
No, not even close.
Oh no, are we
gotta
about to
go out
die?
with a bang.
Did
We're
you
like
just bring me
200
back to
off.
die?
It wasn't my choice.
As you have not met the practice quota, your performance has been deemed below standard.
We're going out
Welcome to
partying
our
in
discipline
style,
process.
baby.
Woo! Goodbye, brothers. Goodbye, brothers. Goodbye. And on that note, I am done for the night.
Well,
Alright. If someone wants to join you now, I'm gonna dip out because it's almost 6 a.m. for me.
Oh no, I'm
my
going to
butt
bed.
hurts. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just said I'm done.
Sleepy. Yep. Schmeepy time.
Huh?
I didn't hear it because I was out in space.
Schlumpy.
Yeah, that was
Same.
a good ending point. I wanted to get as far as we could get and then go to bed. I'm sorry,
My
Tissue.
God, Cat.
Hey, you watch that VOD and then you're gonna feel foolish. Tim, you're going to feel real foolish. Yes.
Am I?
You're gonna feel
Yes,
real
I know.
foolish.
The VOD. It's beautiful.
You put your pointer finger and your thumbs out on both hands.
It's an
and
L!
whichever one Whichever one forms the L.
It's an L, Tim.
Left.
It's an L.
I'm pretty sure it's your L, though.
You're gonna watch this. You're gonna feel real stupid. Real stupid.
I have to know now. I have to know.
Well, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me, and thank you guys for coming and playing with me. We will play Lethal Company again. Tomorrow is Saturday, and I'm supposed to be playing Slay the Princess, but if I don't like Slay the Princess, I will call upon you and we will play more Lethal Company. If we don't play Lethal Company tomorrow, we may play it on Sunday. I'm not sure. We'll do like the thing we do when we play Fortnite, where we like switch out every few games and people come in and shit like that. I'm sorry, Tissue. I've been going for 6 hours and I'm very tired. I really appreciate everybody being here. I really appreciate my friends hanging out. And if you're not following me yet here on twitch.tv/KatanaChan, please give me a follow. I am trying to get to 2K before the end of the month. I would love to get to 2K before the end of the year. We are at 1,985. Somebody do math. How many more is that? Is that like 15?
85. That's
a number.
15.
Oh, I did it right. We're at 15 more Kit Kats, and we will be there. I also have a YouTube where I upload all of my VODs. It's KatanaChan VT. And at the same time, I've got a TikTok that I also upload my my clips to at KatanaChan VT as well. I don't know who we're going to raid, but we're going to raid somebody. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. And you know the drill. I'm going to go to outro, and then I'm going to raid out. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.